Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes, might superpose states in eternal fire. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more. Or so. No, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Headed in my satchel, still they
Hello. Ready to go. Go. Banana man struts with the traders, please. Yeah. Alright, here we are. I'm about to go do some stuff. I want to do my quests in Great Cleave and a bunch of other dangly things I have in my quest log. And I want to do Outpost Rush. It's supposed to be balanced. Crazy. King of the trade. Because I'm certainly not relying on my perks right now. But I think other people are. They seem to like not taking any damage. With a bunch of weird overlapping fortifies and stuff like that. Okay, let's begin. I am now free. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so glad. Yeah. I'm gonna try to sell a couple things. I'm currently at 57,000. Oh yeah. But break it all down. Just tagging things really quick, and then we're gonna move on to the trading post. Post alive. Hi. Oh yeah. Okay, that's all done. Let's get some sandstone as I roll out. Ugh. Okay, let's ride on down over here. I guess I'll sign up right now.
Mind the tolls in each pot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, must live low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your lists, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's begging for more. Feed the trading post. Deals come up.
Leveling the playing field. Hi. Okay, so is that my final race? I don't know. Okay, so my goal here is to do a bunch of quests over here in Great Cleave. You know, I'm not going to buy any armor right now because what if the game gives me free stuff? I want to do Great Cleave stuff while queued up for Outpost Rush right now. I was doing everything until it pushed me sideways. Let me turn this music off. Shut up. Alright. Let's get funky with all of the things. Okay, where are we going? We're gonna go right here first. Down, down, down by the river. My gear right now is weird, sort of. I have a bunch of pearls. Pearls for luck. And my stats are crazy. There's going to be a bunch of star metal out here, so I'm going to move my stuff down to strength. And I'm going to move my... right to here. For mining purposes. Right there. All done. And just eat a couple bites of food. Let's eat some more banana bread. And this is corrupted enemies for the most part out here. I'll take the ward, and I'll take the tincture. And I have no honing stones on me. I will take the proficiency fluid for increased quantity of materials, whatever. And I'll play some music before rolling out. After I restart the game. So how you doing, everybody? Oh, yeah. Yep, it's a whole new world. And don't you dare close your eyes. Divers. Into the unjust. What does that mean? Underground? Huh? There's like an expansion already? Into the unjust. The galaxy's last line of offense. Invasion. I haven't played that game in forever. You know, that game was the top beans for a long time. It was like really good for a bit and really popular. And then it died. Because all of a sudden they required people to have a like PlayStation account to play the game. Or something like that. And a lot of people just stopped playing. But then they removed that restriction. But it was too late. Because people lost the momentum and they started playing something else. It was really cool. The gameplay. You know. Basically, it's like Starship Troopers. You're like a drop zone trooper. You're dropping in a little drop pod like in Halo. And you're clearing out a bunch of bugs or robots. And the robot's really nice. It's like really realistic. Clanking around. Red eyes in the darkness. It's like a metal skeleton Terminator style of robot. And some of them actually have human brains inside of them. Okay, my goal is to clear out all this stuff, and we'll see what happens. And I'll queue up for Outpost Rush in the background. You see? Outpost Rush, bare bones, gear holding you back? Not anymore. Experience a fresh take on Outpost Rush, where skill takes center stage. In this new mode, all gear perks are disabled, and everyone is set to max gear score, creating an even playing field for all participants. Jump into the action through the Activity Finder and test your combat skills in the stripped-down version of Outpost Rush. Yeah. Alright, here we go. And everything's all set. These tools are not the best for that purpose. Do I have a spear or something? A spear. Right there. And that'll work. It's a bad spear, though. Maybe a rapier. Maybe a sword and shield. Let's do the sword and shield. But now I'm heavy. Uh-oh. Light. 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 Heavy. Heavy. That's the problem with the shield. Yeah, I'll use the spear. Alright, now what do we got? Right around the corner. I'm still trying to get a bunch of lumber. And steel. For my furniture creation. Whatever. Just a bunch of everything. I just want to knock out some quests really quick. Let me sign up for Outpost Rush in the background again.
I watched from... Tell me, though, had any of them acquired the...
Mission complete. That was the end of that one quest I never finished from before. Okay, and now we're going to go up the road. Oh yes, I want to play some music first. For increased quantity. Luck? Yeah, let's go for luck. And then okay, I'm just gonna wear my mining set out here. This stuff ain't even hard. Right here. There we go. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on now. And hail, Chris. Over here in the wild doing things. I'm wrapping up a bunch of little quests here. And there. Just go right there. I'm just sort of going on foot here so I can look for resources. Level 43. Enemies. Let me see how much damage I do. But if I'm using this, my strength is still fine. Alright, cool. Which means I can use a bow as well. It's fine. Moving on. Where is that lodestone? There it is. Yeah, and there's more. Lodestone's very important. Hey there, Sin Child. How's it going there, buddy? Oh, you're trying to get actual gold or gold? Oh, gold. Not gold. Oh, you hit level 65. Nice. Congratulations. And trying to get gold. Well, that thing that you're doing, the Sophis equals gold. The price of the orichalcum ingot has dropped significantly because more people are doing this. At first, the price of orichalcum ingots is about 20 gold a pop. Are you still here with me, buddy? You know, but now it's about like 15 or whatever. It's 11. Gross. The sandpaper and all that stuff sells for like $1. You know what I mean? All the reagents sell for like $1. So if you're not using it, a big bundle actually equals a lot of money. You know what I mean? So that's pretty good too. The bananas are like 4 gold a pop. So after, like yesterday I went through, after about 20 minutes I got about 800 gold. The 3 dungeons equals 750 gold, right? And then each of these towns have that seasonal thing that you click on, and that gives you like 150 gold or so per, and that's like, you know, 1,000 gold right there every day. There's like, well, I don't know, a bunch of spots that you go by. And in terms of selling things, you know, you sell the bind and equip items, and whenever I look for something to sell, if there's nothing of the same item range, because it shows you the other items, then I sell like level 690 items for about $4.99 if there's no competition. But if there's competition, you undercut, you know. Oh no, I don't want to do it right now. I'm afraid. I'm afraid right now. And certain things aren't really worth selling, you know. They're not really worth selling. But the thing that we're doing with the Sophis, that's the good way to make money. A ton of gold over time, depending on what is being made. Eventually, whenever everything maxes out, the prismatic materials are worth between 350 and 500 a pop. Per. Right now, I'm up to 58,000. Just the other day, I had not much. Certain foods are worth a lot. Like broccoli can be worth a lot. You know, if you look through all, like, if you take the time and go through the auction house and look at the individual ingredients, some ingredients are worth way too much. Because they're like the bottleneck for some recipe that is endgame. Like certain, like salt, like certain things you can flip, you know. But salt and like milk and certain things are sulfur, but you have to have like a lot to make a profit, and then you have to have a lot of money to like make the investment, and then it doesn't always pay off. Okay, what are we doing here? We are doing something. Why are you lit up? Alright, the beast returns. I'm wrapping up some quests over here in Great Cleave. And I'm using this spear because my hammer... Or this isn't even a good spear. I need a better spear, but my hammers aren't really good versus corrupted. You have to use thrust attacks. I'll probably swap out this. Well, the shotgun or the blunderbuss uses strength, and I need max strength for this benefit. I just figure as I do side quests, I end up wandering through areas with a bunch of resources. And then I end up learning new routes. Yeah, there's a few ways going about it, and I'm sure I'm forgetting quite a bit. Okay? And I'll bring it up whenever I think of something new. But there's like a, you know... The rejuvenation potions are worth a lot of money. The, you know, the orange potion, they're worth more than the red and blue potion. The red and blue potion are worth hardly anything. So if you have a stack of the orange potion compiling, it's worth a decent amount of money. Okay? You know? Also, a lot of things you sort of have to craft a little bit. The encumbrance potion is worth 200. And it's not that hard to make. It just requires a tier 5 earth elemental resource that you can craft, the earth quintessence or the earth shell turtle. And then I think air and soul, like 1 air, 1 soul plus like air and soul moat. Like the baby version plus the big version is all it costs. And then you have the proficiency booster. Everyone needs proficiency boosters. Everyone needs encumbrance potions. You know what I mean? Oak flesh and the gemstone dust are all like gemstone dust is needed for a variety of recipes, sort of. It's needed for the stone crafting to refine something, and it's needed to make something else, and it's used as a consumable to give yourself temporary elemental damage protection for 30 seconds, just like oak flesh. And then the honing stones, but they're also very expensive, but they're worth it. And some of the foods, but you know, they're worth selling in abundance. Sometimes you got to get rid of extra stuff. Okay, we are still looking for bloody scraps. I just gotta kill these guys. Alright, let's just kill these dudes. Let me swap this out with a bow. And yeah, quests give you a bunch of gold and stuff, and I get gold all the time, sort of. Are we done yet? Nope. Wait, almost. Okay, I just wanna knock out another chunk of quests before I do my other activities. It seems like whenever it's time for me to try to sell something, the price of that thing is trash. Like, I had some extra wood. Wood is so cheap right now. It's like 8 cents. It's ridiculous. Back in the day, it was 48 cents. So why is green wood so expensive? Dang it. It's right there. Because sometimes you just need like a bit more just to complete something. So that lodestone right there, you see how it says that molten lodestone? Those things right here are very important overall. Because the obsidian voidstone requires the lodestone, and so does I think the runic stone above it, and then you need that for the weapon matrix garbage as well as other stuff. So it's pretty important. And then the obsidian voidstones are used in the highest level honing stone. So it's super important. These lodestones here. That is going to be a boss, or this is like a big old boss fight whenever that orichalcum is broken open. And where are we? We are here. Oh, and I have to kill this guy? That's fine. I'll do it. Right on time. Ha. Boom. That wasn't bad. Okay. And now we move on down to here. Uh-huh. This is something I didn't complete earlier, because it had me go in 2 different directions at one point. I did almost everything in the Great Cleave the first time through. But I was trying to focus on the main quest a little bit. Here and there. Mm-mm. So, PvP. Did you hear about the thing, Sinchild? I don't know if you heard me talk about it, but it's a big deal. PvP right now. Outpost Rush, Barebones. They disabled perks, and all gear is equalized to 725 in Outpost Rush. So now there's no excuse. You know? Because I feel like it's just because they got this crazy in-game raid gear, and they're in PvP now. You know? All these guys that are charging $200,000 to run people through raids, they're also doing PvP, you know? The guys that say, I can one-shot this boss and so forth and so on, pay me and I'll help you. They're also doing PvP and killing everybody. Because of some weird stuff going on. Okay? But that's going to equalize things. So, you know, that's cool. Where am I going? That's all done. Cool. We're just going to wander on down. Outpost Rush. For right now, Barebones. Barebones. Best Latin gear not required. Join this new spin on Outpost Rush that disables all gear perks and lifts them to max gear score, leveling the playing field. Gear score scaling increases the gear score of all equipment below 725 to 725. And I think we can queue as a group, by the way. And it's really fun. I love it so much. I love it because you can play it like it's PvE. And you can... Usually, if you play it like it's PvE, your team ends up winning. The heck? Goodness gracious. I took off the volley, you know. All right. I'll put the sword on instead of the spear. Where am I going? Hey, Allison, how's it going? Well, I'll be. That is a sticky finger. Is it going to move? Give me just slide over here, and slide over there, and slide over here, and boom. Very nice. Okay, so now we're done. We gotta go back, Kate. On this point, I'm gonna fast travel right down here. And every so often I stop by and I get my mithril because it's available. And it's so darn good for me. Yeah. So I feel like, for the most part, everything is the appropriate price on the auction house, on the trading post, for the most part. You know, like if you try to make a profit by buying the ingredients and then producing something with crafting and then selling the output, for the most part, it's not going to work out because the price is sort of regulating with people trying to do that very thing. At first, there's a profit, but then all of a sudden it's equal, you know? If it costs 4 ore to make 1 ingot, the ingot is worth 4 times as much as the ore. Maybe within the breadth of a couple cents. So this is ready. Let me hurry. There we go. That's how it's going to work, you see? And I'm going to quickly eat my mining food. Right there. And here we go. I climb my way to the top of the stairs, and all my troubles float off into space. Look at all this money. Also, gems. You know, I'm getting a lot of gems these days, but I'm sort of waiting until I get more before selling them. You know, maybe gem cutting, because people need gems all the time. Gems are borderline consumable, if you understand. Because, let's say that you have a sword and shield or an axe or something. You know? Or a hammer. Or let's just say... the corrupted take more damage from arcane. The angry earth take more damage from fire. The lost take more damage from, I think, life and electric. You know? And then there's other non-elemental gems, of course. And I think the really good gems are these rune glass things. I haven't even made a rune glass gem yet. I'm sort of waiting for my build to come together. My builds, plural. You know? The rune glass, they're like customizable weird gems that you combine. You get an extra perk thrown into your gem, basically. And I'm saying that, you know, gems are consumable because sometimes I swap it out. Like that bow right there. A bow can be fire, you know? A bow can be arcane. Ooh, look, it's ready. You see, I like to go all the way across to get the mithril first, and then I go back around and get the arcane, the orichalcum afterward. This sword makes me slow because it brings the shield out. I was going to use this spear for a second. No. I use the standard axe, which is part of this. What is this? I swapped out both items. It's okay. No, I'll just, what? 1 second. And then maybe I can upgrade an artifact. Am I alone right now? Yeah, I don't think he's playing right now. For some reason I thought, dude was playing. Sleeps Salas. This was easy money. Look at all those gems. So basically, you should be making a couple thousand per day. You know? Just from doing the 3 dungeons. That's 750 right there. If you queue up as a tank or healer, it's 1,000 per dungeon. Okay? It's 750 gold every time you do a dungeon. And some dungeons are really, really fast. Here, I'll prove it right now. I'll do it right now in the background. I was queued up for Outpost Rush. I'll queue up for my Expedition because I gotta do it. Let's do it. Hey, you wanna queue up with me? It'll be much easier. Oh, you're not even playing. Whatever. I love her. Random. Some dungeons are fast. Violence! I beseech you. Alright, I guess we're done here. On that note, let's get the heck out of Dodge Avenue. I just like to swing through there every so often. And this is ready. Cool. I have a couple spots I want to swing through all the time. There's the upper half that has the ironwood. I'm going to swing over here to the right really quick to check on this ironwood. I want to do this all the time. It's like what I do now. Let's go for the lumberjack. Lumberjack. Well, first, let's go intellect. Alright, attributes we want. We're going for wood now. Lumberjack. And 473. And I'll eat some intelligence food. The fruit salad. All done, and then I only have one. Okay. It's time to go. Please let it be Amrine. Amrine. Oh, yes. So this is how you make money. Look, and if you're lucky, the dungeon's just already in action. Look, the dungeon's already halfway through. The dungeon's already halfway through. I got this one. There it is. See? It's so smooth.
Classic.
I don't trust you. I don't trust that he's going to click on the thing. You have to, this isn't loot. You have to get this weird candle to spawn the next boss. I'm going to go straight there. That was pretty fast, wasn't it? Like no time at all? Like a minute and a half? Or something? I love this dungeon. It's so short. Yay! Mission complete. It doesn't matter what comes. Do you hear me? Fresh goes better in life. Remember, the sandpaper and all that stuff you get from the little boxes, it's worth like $1 a piece. Sometimes up to $2. It's ridiculous when you need it. It's like, why is it so expensive? So imagine you go farming a bunch of stuff for a bit. You have thousands of materials to go process, and then you run out. You're sitting there like, great, now I got to go farm boxes for 2 hours. So you go to the auction house to go buy some. Do I really gotta spend $300 to buy 300 stupid sandpaper? Yes. Okay, let's get some ironwood. I have things. I have places I can go. I have things I can do. I have to go out into reality tomorrow, so I can't be playing too late tonight. Alright, so let's just... I need more... I have to hunt bears or something. Or I have to make the lower tiered logging food. This higher tiered logging food's expensive. I was going to find a bunch of high tiered bears in an area and use a nice skinning set and max out my logging or my skinning luck. If I get better trophies in a third house and replace the first house... Yeah, I think if I buy another house and then replace the first house, make sure that they're all large and they all have the best storage, there'll be a lot more room to organize my goodies. Okay, let's straighten some stuff out here. This is a rough scenario here. I gotta use the Angry Earth tinctures and so forth. 'Cause these guys are bad news. These are high-level dudes. So, Angry Earth defense. And Angry Earth offense. And make sure I'm good. And I am sort of... whatever. Better than nothing. I can't wait to go get more wood. It's so exciting. Once I know exactly what I need. So right now I'm trying to target these mature trees. Because I have to go out of my way to get them. The young trees, or the green wood, I get for free whenever I hunt for bananas. Alright. Ironwood Jonestown. I'm just swinging through here every so often. There's also like succulent rabbit meat. Yeah. So I'm talking about that wolf. I want to avoid him for a second. I'm not in the most combative outfit right now. I kind of have to kill this guy though. Yep. These stones, I got a bunch of lodestone earlier, so I have to balance it out with actual stones. And I gotta do a nice ECR. I'll queue up for another dungeon. Yeah. There's my ironwood. Trying to climb my way slowly up the ladder as I improve my furniture. Okay, I think we're done here. I'll leave the area. A few mature trees. Let the pile grow. And then we'll get back to it. Back to where I was right now. This is the special ironwood tree. And since I still have this buff active, I can go down to the other weirdwood cave really quick. Let me head on down to the weirdwood tree. Let's go to this cluster right over here in Brightwood. Oh no. My phone is now shut off. How about that? How about that? Alright, let's go over here. I can't, hopefully they reserve my number or something, because I don't even know. I have like a lot of weird things going on. Hopefully. I'll see. I might have to lose access to something else just to pay for that. Thank you. There's also... Come on. There's also Azoth water in here. I'm not in PvP mode though. Oh, these guys are doing it in PvP mode, huh? Let's go into the other cave. Yeah, this one's already cleared out. Alright, well. Let's head on down to Bananaville. Let's do Bananaville and then Ironland. 'Cause I don't want to swap out this lumber food just yet. I guess I can get these mature trees right here really quick. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. Clean, clear, and under control. Bingo. And now let's go down to Banana Avenue. Banana Avenue right over here. Right by the beach. Tobuscus retweeted something I tweeted, by the way. You know who Tobuscus is? Do you know who Tobuscus is? From the internet? Tobuscus! Ooh. Ironwood over here. All these mature trees. And 85 million banana trees. I can queue up for another dungeon. Hopefully it's not going to be a bad one. No. Expedition. Done. Yes. Boom. And I think I'll queue up as PvP. For extra luck for more bananas. Already? Already? Ooh, let me get this ironwood before the dungeon pops. Yay. Oh, great. This one's gonna be a long and terrible one. A long and terrible one, yay. Oh boy. That was nice. That worked out. So where are we? In the Imperium Forge? You know, one of my weapons needs this guy, but I don't have it on me. Which one is it? These are humans, by the way. They might be also corrupted. Oh, there's a combination. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then again. There's 2 keys. We have to go get the other key now. Right? Maybe. I don't want to waste my lugging food here. Which I am. Yeah. You're welcome. Cool. And then we have to solve the thing. Okay. Of a pattern. Triangle, triangle, circle. Yeah, dog. Yes, we're doing it. Wait for the tank. Goodness. The heel. And no. Oh god. Baby jumps. No! Dang it. Crazy old dungeons. This is one of the big ones. Sort of, I guess. I don't know. I haven't got a sense of how large it is yet. The primordial spawn. What's this over here? Mm-hmm. Oh, this is a big one. There's 2 more main areas to go through. The reliquary and the control room. But we gotta do this every day, 3 times. I need my lodestone. Okay, so we have to destroy Ifrit. All this fire stuff. What? Hold on. You gotta lay down. Yeah, this is a cool one. You have to like lay down or go between these things when they come. You just look at them. It's gonna happen again. Woo! It makes sense. It's easier to run around the middle. It's a smaller circle than around the outside. Oh, this guy's dead. Let me get him. Woo! No! 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 I got you. Whoa. That Freemasons? Alright. Big old stupid dungeon. Gather gem from the reliquary. Will do. No. Mm-hmm. I got the gem. Oh, it's locked. Pursue him. One more big room, the control room. What? Oh God. No. I think we're supposed to go up. Mm-hmm. I could really go for a bag of Skittles right about now. A whole bag in my mouth. This one ain't that bad. It's actually pretty cool. It's big, but whatever. Varangarian, Varangarian, here we go right now. Varangian. Yeah. You gotta go. No. And now I gotta do it too. Okay. Varangian. Solve the ancient mechanism. You gotta, like, communicate here. Alright. Triangle, triangle, circle. I'm trying. Come on. Other triangle? What, did he move? Or what? Backwards triangles? Or is the whole thing backwards? Triangle. Oh god. Come on. It was backwards. I mean, you had to stand on the opposite side. You did Expedition 10. Oh, you got the Amarine 10 times. It's wonderful. I mean, you should only really do it 3 times, but yeah. Sometimes I get it twice. I might get it again because I'm hoping I do because I still have that dog bone to pick up. Whoa. This guy's rough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Wait a minute. This guy's pretty interesting here. I might have to put some protections on. Uh-oh. I just don't know the boss fight. But that's why we're doing this, because, oh my gosh, it'll be way harder on a mutation. You gotta do this stuff on normal. Whoa. All these mechanics are wipe-worthy on harder difficulties. Watch out, he's doing it again. What in the world? Are you dead, dead? Oh no, he's dead, dead. Oh god. No! Ah! Oh, you're hoping to get a new one? I got you, yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, human. I need some, yeah. The heck? Clearly. So I didn't know if you had to stand within the circle or outside the circle. You avoid the circle on that one.
Got it, gang. Like some Dark Souls shit.
I'm in my weak armor right now anyways. I swapped out all my pearls, which had here, I'll do it right now. There we go. Next time will be much better. If they wipe. I gotta swap my points out. There's no time with this dude right here. Come on. This guy's all AFK'd out. Oh, look, he reset. Okay, now I'm ready. 1 second. 1 second, you son of a pig. 1 second, oh my god. Alright. I just let my build out. That armor is too weak. Much better. I had like only 8,000 life on that thing, or whatever the heck it was. Here it comes. Up on the platform. And now. Gotta avoid that ball. Watch out. Fire. Oh, there's the ball. Where's the ball? Oh, there it is. Much better. Wait. I got you. Whoa!
Just kill him, fuck us.
Jeez. Well done. That was crazy. Okay. Well. Mission complete. Good thing I have that backup build.
Wonderful.
It doesn't matter what comes. Fresh goes better in your face. Alright, let's put the
GG's.
plural. A bunch of them. Nothing gets to you. Okay, lumberjack. And points back over to Constitution. Yeah, that's fine. And then we leave. Fresh goes better. Mentos freshness. You could also queue up as a tank and then not do the tank thing when you go in. You know? You just have to queue up as a tank and then you can swap out of it. Or as a healer. But, whatever. Okay, one more. Confirm or deny. Oh, hey, Sin Chowder, still watching? Did you see that thing I did yesterday with the, that Grok Imagine situation? Where I took a still image from the game and I animated it for a second? I don't need this. Here, I'll show you on my X account. See, look. I took this screenshot of this, you know, and it turned into this. Oh my god. What kind of crazy technology is going on over here? I took a screenshot of this during like a cutscene conversation, and it turned into this. What? What year are we in right now? Anyways. Alright, more wood. And right there, proficiency booster. And more mature wood. Beautiful. Targeting mature trees and bananas. And waiting for the ironwood to build back up. Bananas. And I could do it in PvP mode. Let's go ahead and enter PvP mode right now. Right now. Done. Bada boom. First spine. Mature. Got 14 minutes left on this food here. Let's get more of these bananas. Chop by the sea and the ironwood tree. That rawhide. And those berries. Yay. Camp. In the area, you know. More. Alright, let's go all the way down. Get the bananas and work my way back up. I'll start down here and work my way backward. I now have 5 bananas. 6 bananas. 7 bananas. I gotta rotate. I have to do a rotation through all the spots to get my event gold. And before I leave here, I'll make sure to go up there and dance on the platform. Maybe I'll do it later on. I don't know. Gotta do it though. Maybe. I got this emote from the store. No, from that event. And this dance. Dun, 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 dun. See, it's the emote you can move with. Isn't that cool? Yes, sir. More. Bananas. Outpost Rush is going to be fun. I titled the stream Outpost Rush, you know. I plan on doing it. I just want to do some of this first. Cause I was fast, you know, I was done with those 2 quests up there in Great Cleave, and then it had me fast travel back, but along the way I wanted to stop by a couple spots. Every so often. And I'll probably swing back by that Mithril spot and the Ironwood spot. You know? Just every so often. I'm up to 34 bananas. There it is. And wire fiber. Yep. Thank you, pig. Big old mature tree. Come on. Little speed boost after harvesting. It's great. I'm up to 48 bananas. $53 bananas. Yep. 62. Get these big mature trees. How much do I have? 1,276. Make that sweet lumber. I just want to go until this logging food is expired. 8 more minutes. And then I'll swing on through the silver and iron rotation. Starting off with I'll do the silver and iron first and then the mithril. Or mithril first and then the silver iron. And then back to the mithril. I'll see if I can do it back to back. Alright. Well, that would be it. We've hit the threshold of too much by 9 pounds. Just going to drop a few stones. Done. Okay, well, this sequence is completed. Alright, and then we go to Everfall. Well, I'm going to swing through, Everfall. By way of Monarch Bluff. Give me the money. No, wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, let me quickly go over here. I have 1 minute and 20 seconds to get all lined up. Just want to unload a couple things. How about Restless Shore? That's where I drop things in between. You know? That's where I drop things in between. I'm ready. Now what do we got? Guess what? Amrine. Oh, cheater. Yay. The best dungeon in the world. Am I done? Yay. Ha ha. Do I get credit? Did that count? It did count. Yay. That's what I'm talking about. Mission complete. Hilarious. That's the ideal condition right there. Oh ha, oh ha, oh ha. Yum. Bing, 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 bing. All right, where was it? Restless Shore. Let me take everything. Okay, let's go unload appropriately. That was my 3 dungeons. Okay. Now Everfall. Everfall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey now. Let's move the furniture out. Okay, is that good? Where is the master working? It's not here. Oh no. Where'd it go? Hold on. Unless there's a recall, I'll put all the stuff here temporarily. All the matter. Right there. Evan Scale Reach. And Everfall. Yeah. Alright, good. Now I want to sell some of this stuff here. Right? Yeah. You. That's why I had it checked like that. Yep, and then over here. All that, I'll sell it. Okay. Everfall. It's getting rough. All right, I gotta go back there pretty soon. Yeah, for a little while, I need to make a bunch of these hearts and everything. These cores, these magical cores, and eternal hearts used for components. I'm gonna make that, so I have to keep these materials over here for now. Otherwise, I'll have to keep going back and forth. But right now, it's pretty full, so let's pull everything out and only drop off these lodestones, and then move everything back over to Evansville Reach. Okay. Right there, Evansville Reach, boom, done. And all of this nonsense, these gypsum, the dark matter, certain things, everything else over here to bullseye. That's good. And okay, that's it. Now that Tabernia, more furniture. Good. The food, Windsward. This wood situation and all that. So Restless Shore. Okay, Everfall. Aged wood. Ironwood, greenwood, weirdwood. Okay, woodworking over here. Pull out that weird thing. Ironwood. There you go. Brightwood. Now pull out the timber, greenwood, agewood. Okay. We're getting there. What else we got? Good. Sure. Good. Now let's go sell this stuff. 691. No competition. 45. These right here. 610. And there is competition, therefore I'm going to just destroy them. And it's not worth it. It was like $10. This over here. It's 610. There is competition. I'm not going to sell it. These boots. These boots have health, hardcore parkour. They have hardcore parkour, so those, and they're underpriced, so I'm not going to sell them. Okay, all the 610 stuff I'm not going to sell. And the weapon. This flail. Yeah, all that 610 stuff. I'm not, the monstrum. Yeah, I'm not going to sell. Alright, cool. I'll just break it all down. Very good. I'll just open up all this stuff right now. Okay, and one more big drop off. Bastion. Oh boy. Brimstone. Brimstone. And Everfall gets all the stuff. All the ore. And now the wood has to be processed by hand in just a little bit. Okay. Now I'll swing right on by a couple spots. Let's go over here by the capital. Just to go pick up the money. And then I'm going to swing by windward to see if there's any logging food I can craft at a lower tier. But Windsward is currently not under my control. Only here for the money. Alright, going down to Windward. Alright, let's see. Food. It's just the bear flank, really. So what else? Harvesting, crafting, armoring. Is it really just the bear flank? Now let's go price. Well, not here, though. Not here. You're a ripoff. Let's go up here to Brightwood. I'm just rotating through these different spots to get my money. I like to multitask, though. I like to, be in these spots for a reason when I pick up the money. Doesn't take that long, though. Morningdale, Rest Ashore, Reekwater, Weaver's Fen, and then concluding at Everfall, where I can start crafting a little bit. Milk. Now, portals and Reekwater. Ooh. Portals and Reekwater. Yeah. Portals and Reekwater. I want to do it. Hot banana. Hot banana. Hot banana. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. Rest Ashore, Reekwater, and then Weaver's Fen and Everfall. I might want to get these summertime spotlights for my house because I think they're like a limited thing. Okay, Reekwater. Lost. Weaver's Fen. And then Everfall. Yay. All right. And then Everfall, baby, that we still control. Mm-hmm. And then it's time. I think I have all the wood I need on me. Let's just process what I have with what I have. I'll make adjustments from there. Even though I don't know where it went. My masterworking blah blah blah. What's it called? I don't know. But it ain't here. Right? Did I use it all? Maybe. Well, I'll make some more. That crazy 3-story house over here. $15, $20.
The light of the covenant shines within you.
How about 400? 38,000. Oh my god. And then $62,000. Oh my god. Okay, weird wood. Timberton. That's what I was trying to make. Oh yeah, just a bunch of timber, a bunch of lumber. Oh, this is looking about right. That ratio is looking good. Ooh, sandpaper is the culprit. Let's convert over the tannin. All of it. No leather working today. And more lumber. That's a lot of lumber. Cool. Now I have 1,000 flim flam. More ironwood. All out of weirdwood planks. Okay. Do and do and do and do. Do and do and that and do. Charcoal. Steel. Mithril. Is it really charcoal? Let's not have charcoal be the bottleneck. I don't want to eat up good wood just to get charcoal. Wood? Yeah. It seems like charcoal is the culprit. So now I need more green wood. More green wood. Okay, where's my Restless Shore? There's nothing there. Where's my Alazar's Recall? What do we got? Well, charcoal is the culprit. Let's pull this stuff over here and that stuff over there. Let's do more sandpaper action with these stones before I get rid of them all. And now I'll use up these lodestones as much as possible to make a ton of these void stones. No extras. Okay, we're out of the lodestone brick. Let's hold off on making the runestone and runic voidstone. Okay. Alright. And move this aged wood out. And that'll go over here to Restless Shore. Okay. And everything else should be fine. And now I need more charcoal. And other stuff. And let's spend some of my Azoth. Steel, star metal. Lumber. Ironwood. And more orichalcum. And the rest alright, let's go over here and level up my armor smithing. And then let me price the bear flank. 24 bucks, that's not that bad. I'll buy all 10. What about the rich bear flank all by itself? See, it's expensive. 7 bucks. I can place a buy order. Maybe. Ooh, there we go. Let's do a buy order for 185 and I'm gonna purchase 100. You know, I'll just buy 100 for 2 bucks. You know what I mean? That's what I'll do. Or I'm placing a buy order for 100 for 2 bucks. How about that? Alright, I got my stuff. Alright, now we go back over here. Level up my armor. Jewelry research. And armor research. Boom. And more armor research. And more armor research, or jewelry research. Now, what about over here? Armor's research project. All these plans here. How much is it worth? Only 4,000. Maybe I can sell this stuff? I don't know. Nobody wants it. How much is it worth? Oh boy. Where we're sitting? 808,000? Yeah, it's not really worth it. It's only worth 4,000. Okay, it's not worth it. Alright, cool. And now I'll check the furniture crafting one more time. Music. This thing. Mahogany stain. Why don't I have any? It's probably under the furniture. And oak stain, and then mahogany. Alright, let's get that mahogany. Alright, there it is. I'll go ahead and wrap that up. Boom. Almost. Okay, and over here, what do we got? 177 for 90,000. That's all I really can do. This might do it. Let's do one. We're at 181 now. We have to go all the way up to 190. So I'll go ahead and do it. Boom. 183. We are inching our way forward. A couple more days. Let me break down this other furniture I have. Okay, 93. Let's make a few more. Boom. $185 salvage. I think it costs 30 ironwood. Just eating it up for a bit until we push past this hill. Right on past that hill. And then... yeah, we're good there. 373. Okay, so now we move on. So I need more everything. I think I have a pile of... I have a big old pile of lumber. Yep, and we have a big old pile of ironwood. Awesome, which means... it's time. To get more wood, seems like the bottleneck right now is just the ironwood, which is great. How y'all doing, everybody? So far, so good. I did 3 dungeons and a bunch of stuff, and you know, crafting a little bit, getting here and there. We're doing great. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Booyaka shaka.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal fire. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite,
Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Treasure ready to go through ocean's roar and sandy maze. Banana man struts with the traders blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so
Get it.
sweet.
At the trading post. Deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. Alright, let's go first down to get the metal before I get the wood. Make sure we're all set with the strength here. See, if all my gear was magnify, I wouldn't have to really move my points around all that much. There we go. And I will consume this, that proficiency booster, huh? Where is it at? It's, I think it's, is it here? What's it take? Air quintessence, soul quintessence, and azoth water. I'm gonna go over here and get some quintessence flowing. Let me turn this stuff over. I can't really craft over there at Evansville Reach right now because it's no longer in our control. Let's upgrade the air and the soul. Yeah. Right there. These are worth 20 or so a pop. Something like that. Let's go do a little tour around for that metal. I'll try to hit up the mithril spot first. Alright, look at that. Boom. 16. No bonus. Consume. And I'm going to play some music right over here. This is going to be for... Let's go for luck. Because I'm going for gems. You know? And whatever. All this wood chopping is throwing me off. That's a short song. Alright, let's get that mithril now. Let's get that mithril now. Okay, I heard something. See, this is all gone. Let's just hope the mithril's still here. Okay, I'm just going to assume it's all gone. I'll come right back. Alright, we're going to go back down to the other side with the silver. Yay. Yay. Alright. There are people here. Unfortunately. Okay. There's people here. There's no silver. Okay. I'm not that kind of orc. Alright, here. Let's hope the metal is around. I want to get that weird wood coming up. There it is, you see? This is the iron route. I haven't even looked at the resource map for this location. So it was air and soul I need. And earth, of course. Ooh, there's a lot. And I think we've established I need a bunch of rocks as well. Come on. Okay. There you go. As I pass by, I'll get that rawhide. And I want to clear the corrupted from Reekwater. Ugh. Trying to get more steel. Hey there, Gerald. How's it going there, buddy? How's it going there? Getting my stuff here. ASAP. Thank you. And then up and over. Should be some silver right here. But the silver's taken. But this side is not. See, I want to do the Reekwater portal thing. I need it. Oh. I have to stop this and do this Reekwater thing. I have to kill 50 corrupted enemies with this axe to upgrade it. I can't. Oh my gosh. Let's hurry up. See, there's a bunch of activity down there. So I have plenty of time. I don't have an expert build to annihilate the corrupted yet. Secret route, secret route. Yeah, baby. More. More silver. Come on. We want to do this reek-water activity. I'm gonna drop this off. I need charcoal anyways. Alright, so we need thrusty action. So maybe a spear and the blunderbuss combo. Alright, now let me get the heck out of here right now. Hi, ooh, hi, ooh, hi, ooh, ooh, I, ooh. Well, I have to use the axe, actually, because I have to kill the enemies with the axe. So I'll be in my strength build, but with the axe as opposed to the hammer. X, reek portals. And then Constitution. And then get this axe going. Beautiful. And I'll drop off a couple things. Rest the shores. Alright. X portal. And then where are they? They're probably fighting right now. Is there one flashing? Where are they? Thank you. Well, I'll take my corruption stuff for more damage. But I don't have a honing stone. Gotta hurry. Corruption. Ooh, corruption. And then this luck food. Or this rabbit's foot. Where are we going? Alright. Yay. Woohoo! Great. This guy knows where to go, I'm just sure of it. This right here. Boom. That prevents corruption. See, this is the very thing I had to do. You just gotta wait for it to show up. Whee! Wait. Don't you dare. Needs to be a different gem, though. Needs to be arcane damage. And we are alive. Oh, I got you. Boom. This guy's strong. Mm-hmm. Bada boom. Oh, I did it already. Yay, mission accomplished. Now I just have to upgrade the weapon. And I think well, I do. I already have a weapon matrix and I haven't used it yet. So I can stop this right after this next portal. I have you. Pop that pimple. Alright, well that's it for me. Yep, all done, bye-bye. Well, that's cool. Can't even kill the stupid goat. Why are you running away so far? Alright, so now I want to head on back down to the mithril spot again. Because time has passed and last time I came through it was not, it was just harvested, so I think we're good to go. Alright, here we go. Oh, how many lemons can you fit inside? A hollowed horse with pulp to bide, with cavity vast and lemon share. We'll count 'em up both with flair and care. 1,750 or so. No, it's more as the numbers grow. Pushing the limits, taking the whole. How many more lemons can this horse hold? Baby? Okay. Let's go all the way down to the very end of this row with the mithril. There it is. You see? Do you see? Yeah. Come on. Come on, baby. It's wonderful. Oh, yeah. And then I'll head straight back down to that silver spot, because just maybe. And I can upgrade this axe. So cool. Alright, let's go on back. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm here, so I'll go ahead and check on this rune wood. But without the buff, I don't want to keep going back and forth. Waste of logging food really quick. These nice lightning beetles. Alright. Alright. I have a surplus of aged wood, so that when it's time for the bananas, it all balances out. But I still have to go out of my way to keep collecting the mature trees. Okay, there's some Azoth water down below and some extra rune wood. It's pigment. Okay, the water's not ready. That water's not ready either. Straight to the ironwood. Why are you still here? It's pretty far away, buddy. Alright. So I think actually to do the upgrade, I'm waiting for some item from the faction that costs a whole lot of faction XP. That's sort of a problem. I have to grind a bunch of faction stuff for a bit. Alright, let's leave. There should be a turtle over here, actually. But there's a lot of combat here. Let's go straight to go check on this metal. Okay. There's no benefit in me teleporting to a nearby location, you know? Me harvesting stuff nearby, where I am within foot range, is different than me teleporting to another location nearby. Because it doesn't matter. I was going to go up the hill to go to this ironwood spot, but I'm currently lined up for metal harvesting. Gotta check on the silver. No silver. Just checking on the silver. Silver! Hey.
Yo, what's up?
Hi. Hey dude, how's it going?
How many characters you got?
For me?
This is my third one.
Why do you have more than one character? Or different servers?
No, like tanks and pyromancers and ships.
You don't need to make more than one character for that.
No, I mean I got two things.
On the same server?
Yeah.
But why?
What are you talking about?
Why do you have more than one character for different roles in the same server?
Because I wanna see what it's like being different characters and shit.
Well, in this game, you look at me. See? You could easily swap back and forth between roles. This game is not. Other games you have to make a different character, like World of Warcraft or something. This one is all tied to your weapons. To use a hammer, you just need more strength. You know. To use a spear, you need dexterity and strength. To use a fire staff, right now, I'm trying to farm a bunch of silver around this node here, and then I go up and around get the iron, and I require a bunch of luck for that.
I was trying to tell him, but he wouldn't listen. Let me move so I won't try to aim on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta. This is gonna be a tank here.
Yeah. No. I think the intention here with the game.
Level 65.
Yeah. I know, but I think the intention with the game is to be able to fulfill any role by just pressing a button. You know, like between this is healing,
how do you do
this
that?
is tank. This is my healing set right here. You know, this is my tank set, and this is my mage set for farming things. It's because you're able to have different gear loadouts in the. If you open up your menu at the very bottom, you see there's a button that says gear sets, and on the right-hand side, it'll show your gear sets. You get a couple slots. The game wants to sell you additional gear sets. That's why I think it's the intention of the game. And because there's no classes in this game, there's not like a mage or a warlock or something where you have to make a new character. It's just swapping to a life staff and maxing out your focus, and then getting gear that has extra focus and extra perks for life. And then because you're exposed to so much gear, and because you're able to customize what you get, if you notice under the attributes, there's that magnify thing. If you change the magnify to focus, all the gear will be dropping as focus, and now you have a bunch of life gear, and there it is. And that's like the game, you know? And then you have long-term growth with crafting and professions, and to make a bunch of different characters is sort of a waste of time, because you have no long-term growth with. It's just dibble-dabbling in different categories as opposed to just long-term growth with your harvesting and crafting, for example. That's like a long-term thing that's in the
I
background.
don't think I know what you're talking about. Where do you find gear sets?
Oh, are you on PC or console?
PS5.
Okay. Well, when I open up my inventory, at the very bottom of the screen, you see on the left-hand side, it says on the very left-hand side, it shows your character with all the gear and everything. Well, I'm live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and X at Gooboberti. I'll write it in the chat right here if you want to see. I'll show it to you, you know. But it's there's a button at the very bottom of the screen when you have your inventory open, and it'll say hide gear sets or show gear sets. And then there's a button you press. There's a hotkey. It'll be under options or something. Like I pressed the little apostrophe button, and then it shows my gear sets, and I could press a single button and swap between them. It swaps out all my gear and all my weapons, but not my stats. And then I quickly go in there and I change my stats around. You know, like for mining, I have to make sure I have max strength, and for harvesting crops, I make sure to have maximum intelligence.
How do you change your stats, though?
Well, I just open up, like right now, I'll do it. Like if I want to chop wood, you know, I first get into whatever build. Let's say I swap over to my little fast build so I can fly around, and then I open up my attributes screen all the time, and I'll hit the respec button, pay 50 gold, and max out my constitution. And I'm doing it right now. I'm maxing out my constitution, keeping my intelligence the way it is, and now I am about to harvest wood. I'll swap out my gear again.
I don't think you can do that on PS5.
Let me find out, because that'll be unfortunate. That's like a key aspect of the game. Well, I know that the game is designed to swap gear out and everything, but let me check really quick.
This dog's about to drive me crazy. And my other character, my fucking niche, intelligence is 500.
Well, I was looking on the internet really quick. I couldn't find anything. Because this is different on my screen than your screen. I'm on PC, and I'm sure it's slightly different with how the user interface is presented, maybe. But I'm looking under the key bindings, you know? Maybe there's a...
Oh, yeah.
So, under key bindings, I'm looking right now, for me, because I set mine. I'll let you know where it is. I'm looking at it right now. There it is. So, if you look under the key bindings somewhere, they probably have that on console, right? Under options and then under whatever. Toward the bottom, on the left-hand side, it'll say gear set. It'll say toggle select gear set and then whatever. It's like above fishing. It's toward the bottom. At the very bottom, it says mounts, and then above that is music, and above that is fishing, and above that is gear set. Let me,
I think I see why they didn't do it on here because there ain't no fucking extra buttons there.
it's a no.
I guess I can put it as R3.
Oh yeah, like this. Not a million hotkeys for things, huh?
I just gotta find something for in the action.
Did you find the gear set thing?
Yeah, I found edit custom 1.
Alright, good. Yeah, I really think they want to sell these gear sets because I find the need to make more and more now. Because I need a gear set just for logging, just for mining, because I have to swap out the gear itself. But instead, I just keep that gear with me, and then I base it off of one of my 3 things I have. I bought one gear set for 5,000 of those stupid points. I didn't spend money on the points. The game gives you points, and you know, it's a good thing to buy the extra slots. 'Cause it's nice to have just a backup healing set.
There. There ain't a thing that say change gear set or nothing.
Let me ask.
You got modifiers, general, navigation, combat, Healing consumables, camera, and riding, fishing. And then music.
And then nothing below that, huh? Well, maybe it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
That's weird. Alright, that's some weird stuff. You can still swap out the gear, though, you know. It's got to, like, have it in some other storage and keep it organized. You can say, like, well, you can say, like, Warden's Rise is where I keep my mage gear.
It seems like I did say that before somewhere, though.
I mean, they're trying to sell it. Maybe, let's see under the store. Because they are trying to sell it. Like, under my store, on the featured page, right there, it says additional gear slot. It's, like, right on the front page of the store, you know? It's, like, one of the main things that they sell, so...
Oh, yeah, that's what I said.
So, if you've seen it, that means it, you know... Except for you.
I wonder if it's something you gotta buy.
Well, I mean, you'd think that you... I'm pretty sure I started off with, 2. And then I had to buy the 3rd. But there's like an icon at the bottom of the screen. It's only there when I open up my inventory. So if you open up your inventory and you see where your health bar is, like right below the health bar.
Yeah, it says services additional gear shot set slot.
Oh,
that's 5,000.
Yeah, in the store. But back in the game, if you open up your inventory, right, at the bottom of the screen, below your health bar, what do you see?
Augments and some more options.
Aha. So right to the left of augments is where the gear sets are. So you don't even have the option. So maybe, I don't know, that's weird. Is it not on console? The world may never know.
This deserves another hit from the blunt. Check this shit out. I was playing some guy on here one time, and I was talking about smoking weed and shit. He was like, "Don't be doing that. I'm a pasture. It's bad." You want to run some? I don't even know what the fuck called. Some of the high level shit.
Like a. Are you aware of Sothis, the Sothis? Have you heard that being talked about on the guild, in the chat, in the recruitment channel?
Oh, but that's the creator, ain't it?
Say again?
That's the creator of this game, ain't it?
Maybe not. I don't know. But Sothis is an area across the map in Brimstone Sands where the scorpions spawn like almost back to back, and it's just endless enemies spawning with a bunch of XP and loot. It's just easy. You can go AFK and you don't have to do anything. You just got to be in a group with people attacking things, and it's awesome. If you pull up my live stream really quick, I can show it to you in 2 seconds, because there's people there 24/7, and it's just amazing. So many people. But it's all the way across the map, you know.
Are these tanks worth building?
Like a tank character? You know.
I want to just be able to run in and shit, and nobody will be able to kill me because I have so much XP.
I have the hammer paired with the blunderbuss.
Oh, yeah, is that a good thing?
Well, that's what I did. I don't know if it's good. Well,
My other one, I got the fire staff with the blunderbuss, the artifact.
kind of hard to tell with these guys because they're so low level.
I'm gonna come back here on my other account. I think I added you. Did you get that?
Let me check. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, I'll be here. Jeez. This is how you do it. So I guess I can show his other account that spot, and then he could figure out how to get there. I'm only here for the minerals. Hey, yo. He expects me to wait here forever for the guy. I'm doing my iron run. Give me that silver right now. I was in the middle of getting iron, man. He wants to go do high level stuff. A decent amount of stuff over here. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm moving on. Well, I'll get the silver over here. Alright, let me get that mining gear back on. Oh, that's mining. Miner. Alright, well, I've waited long enough. Moving on. Oh great, my mining food just wore off. My mining food just wore off. Give me the iron. And then I was gonna go buy the weird woodland. PS5. That's weird. You can't change gear sets and. Let's see. PS5. And console players. There you go. Beautiful. The dusty rim. He thought he had to make multiple characters. It's kind of sad, wasting a bunch of time. Yep, and then the iron. There's somebody else here. The whole time I was in PvP mode. I was just standing around. Checking for that iron. Sophist. She thought it was the person that made this game. Like one dude made this game. Yay. Beautiful. This wore off. There it is. Thank you. Maybe I was kind of rude at first when I was like, why? Why do you have more than one character? At first I was like, oh, like on a different server? Okay, that makes sense. Asking how many characters do I have? Because he approached me saying, hey, how many characters do you have? Like, what? At first I thought he was trying to harass me because I was vaguely attacking that guy. Or because I was harassing that other player that was... There was like some level 25 dude or something that was flagged for PvP. and I shot vaguely in his direction. And I was like riding right next to him for a bit to intimidate him. Oh, the iron. So much iron. I gotta do some dedicated faction XP farming. Stop it with the... Stupid mount. I just kept going. Mm-hmm. Yeah. A lot of silver. You gotta believe. That one. And then okay, I'll wrap it up by going this way. Nice. More silver. If you can imagine. This costs so much to buy these components out here. This Gorgonite thing. I don't know. Big money. How much do I have? 62,000? Oh yeah. Right now I'm focusing on furniture creation. But whenever that's done, I can start selling stuff more often. But right now I have to save things. Alright, I'm gonna run this way and break up all those rocks until they get to a fast travel point, which is over there. And I like some standard rocks as I go. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Big boulder. Big rocks. Mm-hmm. Yep, goal is to get over encumbered and then pop a potion and then keep on going. Why is that mound of iron so large over there? Thank you. For that long-term flim blam. Trying to get into the surplus with certain things. Those rocks are nice and beefy. Too beefy. Not that one. It's huge. And 21. Yeah. Right on up the hill. Getting lots of rocks, turn them into bricks, and baby, yeah. In preparation for more lodestone. Which I get all the time from the Sophis. And there's probably going to be another iron node over here somewhere. Like right there. And I will be doing PvP. I don't know how much I weigh. Tank M3. big money. I'm digging up some rocks. Yeah. How much further? Oh yeah. With all these people watching, it's just so many people, it's crazy. A whole 10 people. I was harvesting stone and iron. Harvesting stone and iron, people. About to pop my music on. I'm sure this guy wants to see the power of Sothis. Into the woods. Lots of iron. Some big old rocks. That's all she wrote. Okay, we've done it. Boom. Now we'll head back. That was a decent haul. Remember, I need more just wood or charcoal. Lovely. So I'll fast travel back to my house. Ugh. Oh. Tank M3. Invite to group. Done. Okay. And let me just unwrap all
Yeah, I was
this.
trying to find your name on the thing, but it's only on this one.
We changed the voice mode here. Settings, social, world, group. I had to change my voice chat over to group as opposed to world there.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Don't you eat no chips on me.
Yeah, I was trying to find you on my other one, but I only added you on this one.
I'll say. Oh, you're back on the other dude. Yeah, Bosco Jenkins. Well, I'll be here in Everfall if you want to swap over. I have to process my stuff. You hear me?
What'd you say?
I'll be here in Everfall if you want to swap back over, and then you can just find me. I'll be at the smelting station or at the stone cutting station in Everfall. If you want to swap back over.
Yeah, make like this mission and I'll swap over.
Alright. Yeah.
What'd you say, Everfall?
Yeah. The main settlement in the same map that we're at. Where I'm currently standing. charcoal. Precious metals. Boom. And then this mining research. And the stone cutting. Congratulations. Oh,
How'd you know?
it told me. Put that thing in the chat. Oh yeah. Done. And the mithril. I need more charcoal. Yeah, I was trying to max out my furniture working recently. I was trying to get some resources and everything. I just recently maxed everything out with all my professions, and I'm trying to get all this prismatic stuff and understand these in-game resources. Get them all processed to make some money. Stones. Lodestone. Uh-huh. I need more lodestones. More lodestone. Alright, that's all good to go. Such a wonderful harvest. Oh yeah. Well, I need a massive quantity of something. And I have to log out, log back in. My inventory is all messed up right now. Okay, so... Ooh, it's 1,000 pounds of garbage? What? Okay, a bunch of steel. Growing and growing. And I'll move the steel. Hold on. Yeah, the steel. I can sell that silver. I don't need that. I don't need that silver. Let's sell all the silver right now. Or most of it. Let's sell 250 of my silver. Okay. And that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. All good. But you need to be processed. Steel, silver. Okay. You're back in the box. And then iron needs to be processed. All that's going to be moved out. Man. All the stuff I gotta do. All the time. And this wood. Bright wood. It's all good. Age wood, blah, blah, blah. It's all fine. I'll put the mithril wood over here along with this stuff. Done. And maybe the iron wood. Okay. And this right here is aged wood. Now we're looking for green wood. So I'll put this over here in Alazar's Recall. And I move this other stuff out. Alazar's Recall. A go-go. This is a lot of stuff here. That silver ore I can process right now. Iron, steel, Star metal. More iron. Can you even imagine? Iron. And it's too much. How about Clarion? How about Morningdale? Gotta spread it out, apparently. And back over here to Wiki Washington. Extras. Extras. That's fine. Okay, 591. And then the wood, how much is that? 131 pounds of 8 wood. I would like it to go over here. Alright, there's the wood, and there's the steel, or iron. Alright, we're good. I'll sell that silver. And this gear over here. Sold. Morningdale. Alright, so that's all good to go. Let's sell that silver. Not for much money, though. Nice and clean. Now I need more wood. Whoa. 684. All right, I'm gonna sell this for 435. 435. And this hammer right here, not worth selling. Material. What do we have? Silver. I'm gonna sell. See, it's not worth anything. Let's sell more prismatic ingots. I'm gonna price it for 375. And I'm gonna sell 20. I'll sell 30. All right, listing price is a whole lot. Okay, that's good. These prismatic planks, I'll sell 10 for 285. That's good across the board. All right, done. All right. Make sure my points are moved around. This is about right, so that whenever I put the the lumber gear on, I'll be ready to go. Yeah. I guess I should have asked him what his other name was, huh? That would have been smart. Okay. Well, I'll be back and we will... think get some banana wood. Yeah. Let me check this one more time. I'm almost done with this part of the game. I just need some charcoal, and I could really be on my way. I just need charcoal. Right now, I just need a massive ironwood, and that'll happen. And let me just check and see how much I have of everything. Well, I know what the problem is. I need the weird wood is what I need. That's what I was going to do. I'll give that guy the benefit of the doubt, and I'll just wiggle here for a bit. He'll find me. I mean, come on. He'll find me. How you doing, everybody? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Okay. Well, I'll be right back. Yeah.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal fire. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast.
is reality? Holding fast, holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe. Sweet from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my satchels till they overflow.
That's me. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. What? Where'd it go? Oh. Hey, yo. I'm over here in Brimstone Sands. You can see I marked a spot on the map. This is a really, really, really good spot for farming if you haven't heard of it. You see people all the time in the recruitment channel asking for people to join this. It's right over there.
What'd you say?
There's a spot over here I was talking about for your other character to farm XP. If you want to bring your current character over here so you can see where it is and you can see how cool it is.
Oh, hang on. Where are you at?
I'm on the map. I'm in Brimstone Sands on the eastern side. And I marked a point that we're going to be heading to, which is right next to it. Come here. Do you see it?
Yeah.
And? Well, I'm always waiting for people. I'm always waiting for people. Oh, that's your closest fast travel point?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right there, and I'll escort you. I'm fast traveling. I guess one reason to make multiple characters is to have different factions. These guys. People never wait on me, and I'm always waiting on them. All right. Hey there. I guess it's a bit faster to go through this little area. There's a road passing through. Woohoo!
How many subscribers you got?
Oh, so many. It's just insane. I'm mainly on Facebook, but I'm also live on YouTube and X. I have 18,000 on Facebook, but you know, I stream different games at different times of day, so.
They're probably like, you fucking playing with this dumbass?
I'm usually alone. Okay, so this is the fast travel point that you want to get. Did you check in? And then Sothis is right over here.
You know, I've been playing this whole time and didn't know you had to walk up to them to discover them.
There's probably people here right now.
You should stream on Twitch.
Yeah, I know. I just don't like the people. See, this is always happening.
Fuck 'em.
Look at this. Oh my gosh. It's amazing.
Holy shit.
Basically, these two level 61 scorpions spawn almost back to back, depending on how many people are here. And you could mine them for lodestone. And if you get yourself into the raid, then you get credit even for going AFK. And going AFK for like 5 minutes gives you a ton of stuff. And you break it all down and get materials. You level up your proficiencies with the scrap, or you turn the scrap into materials for money or whatever. It's all like level 610 gear, so it's not really good, but it's good to break down. And it's good to experiment with different, like for example, I'm sure your character doesn't have the other weapons mastered if you're talking about making different characters. So this is an opportunity for you to level up your life staff or something, you know? Whoa, I gotta restart my game.
So, you just get XP forever?
It's... No, not about the XP. Well, you get weapon XP, yeah. And you get some faction garbage, or the territory standing. I do it for the scrap when you break down the items, and for the lodestone when you mine them. You know? And the scrap really adds up, and it gives you a lot of material. If you're already max level proficiency, and you turn in a bundle of the scrap, you get free prismatic material, like the prismatic ingot and whatever. And if you just turn in the material for, if you turn in the scrap just for material, then you get orichalcum ingots. And they're worth between 10 and 20 depending on the market. And you could also get free infused silk, free infused leather, free ironwood, depending on what kind of item you get. It's just after being here for a little bit, you end up with a mountain. You break everything down, and you end up with a pile of the scraps. But for your other character, you could park your level 20-something character here, and they'll probably get some XP. It's shared XP, but, you know. But this is where I go AFK at, you know. Like, if I get ready for my stream and I'm taking a shower and stuff, I have my character already here. Or after I'm done with the stream, I have my character parked here and I kind of wiggle around while I'm looking at YouTube. And I keep on, like, barely clicking and wiggling and picking up all the loot and mining. You just gotta make sure that you have a full luck set. Like, all of your gear has luck on it, and this gear here, I swapped out the gems and I put pearls for extra luck. Yeah, but like if you want to try out like a great axe or something like that, or some other weapon, it's a great spot to do it because you get free items here, you know? And then if you're looking for a specific perk, you can just look through the gear that drops here. It's lower level, of course, but it's still better than nothing. And luck gear drops here. You know, if you swap out the magnified to whatever stat you're looking for, and then eventually you'll get a pair of pants with luck on it, and then you'll get a ring with luck on it, and then a chest piece, and eventually you get a whole set to be replaced later on. It's not the best, but it doesn't need to be the best because we're just doing this.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Just use it for this right here.
Yeah. Like and for like the elite chest run sort of thing, just whatever has to max out on luck. I like this loadout with the fire staff and the great axe because I can like move around quickly and move from box to box.
The Gorg everybody talks about.
The what?
The Gorg.
Oh, it's the Gorgonite raid thing that I've never done. That people try to charge for a lot of money. Because it's so hard. Apparently it's so hard that people have to charge between 40,000 and like 100,000 or some nonsense to do it. Because they have a whole raid that has mastered it. So there's companies out there that have mastered this hard raid and they call themselves Gorgonite killers or some nonsense. There's a couple of them. And they charge a lot of money to run people through it. Apparently it's hard. So you can't just like queue up for it. You have to pay for it or know people or like form a group and then try to do it. I don't even know what it requires to start it, or if it requires a tuning orb or something. Probably not. I don't know. It's just a raid thing. It's the Gorgonite thing that I've never done. And apparently there's some hard mechanics.
You see that shit all the time.
Say again?
You see them advertising that shit all the time in chat.
Yeah. And they also want to... They want you to link your gear. And then pay them.
I think they're crazy.
They want you to have a perfect set of gear, plus they want you to have the extra damage trophies for Angry Earth. I think. You gotta have the best trophies in 3 of your houses before you even start. Because I don't want any slack. In my opinion, that's just them telling on themselves as being weak. So, are they not strong enough to pick up the slack? Do you have to have your teammates be perfect because you suck? You know? You want them to pick up your slack? Basically. They want to do it mindlessly, just easily, like for the weekly thing, without having to worry about it and just get it done with. You know? And for some people, gold means nothing because people buy gold in this game. Apparently. Somebody in my chat was talking about it. They're defending people and the prices. Apparently they charge so much because 17 people are from their own company are in that thing. And then they're only opening up the last couple slots for people to run through. They've gotten so good that they can do it without a couple slots of people. And because of that, they have to pay everybody that's running it. You know? And then if you split up that money between 17 people, that's not that much in theory. But it's stupid.
Oh, you're talking about 40,000 US dollars.
No. Gold.
Oh, I was about to say, what the fuck?
No. But people do buy gold. I'm not quite sure how much it is, but the person in the chat box was saying that gold is pretty cheap and 80% of people buy gold. I don't buy gold. What are you talking about? Buying gold ruins economies and makes people set prices like that. I mean, there are a couple things that are worth a lot of money in this game that you can't avoid, such as crafting. Certain things are just set a certain price. For example, I just made a new bag, and it required 3 of the exquisite runes, and those cost 10,000 each. You see, and that's plus like 40 prismatic leather, and then 10 prismatic this, and 10 prismatic that, and some other and an armor matrix, and all those. That would have cost like 15. It would have cost a lot of money. I spent at least 30,000, plus more, you know, on that thing. And it's currently selling for 18,000. So right now it's cheaper to buy it in the auction house than to craft it yourself, which is bizarre on that one. But 18,000 might seem like a ripoff, but it's not. It's a huge discount, which means other things are sort of worth a certain amount of money, depending on what they're used for and what sort of bottleneck they are. But not that much. Like, if there's something that only drops from a really hard dungeon that is really hard to beat, and now you got one, that might be worth a lot of money, because how you're going to get another one, you know, if it's like a really rare, weird drop. But
how long have you been playing this game?
I was playing back when it was New World a bunch of years ago, but then I stopped.
Okay, so do they normally add worlds into this game?
Like different servers or something?
No, like on the map where you see all the places, do they add more of them?
I think Elysium, we'll see. From my memory, it's about 89% the same. Like, most of this map is the same. Like, exactly the same. But then Elysium Wilds was either added or complete. I think they replaced one area and made it Elysium Wilds. And Cutlass Keys, I think they modified that as well. but everything else is completely the same. I've only been playing New World Aeternum for a little over a month, you know, and then I made a new character. I still have my old character. It's been so long since I played with him, I wanted to make a new character.
So, like, will that be another, like, main story where they add on to it?
Well, the expansion didn't exist in the past, so with the the Rise of the Angry Earth didn't exist, so all that Elysium Wild stuff, probably, and then the Mount and all that. And back in the past, there's
I love the mountain.
yeah, it's awesome. Back in the past, there's different tiers of like sandpaper and flux and everything, and you used to have to craft ammo and some other small things that they got rid of to make it more streamlined. Now there's just one tier obsidian flux. But it's the same concept. It's just before people would have to farm certain areas in the map to get a certain tier of the stuff, but now you can just farm wherever you want.
Do you play Elden Ring?
I did, yeah. I beat it a couple times. Back when this game came out, it reminded me very much of Elden Ring with the dodging and the sword and the timing. Playing melee,
Yeah.
very, very familiar.
That Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls is fun. The graphics, they just go out to update it. It looks just too shitty.
Yeah. They're making a new one right now in the background. They've been making it for a bit. I'm sure it'll look good.
They're making a new Elder Scrolls?
Yeah, they've been making it for a bit. They've been working on it for a while, just like how they've been promised. Bethesda has been promised to make a new Fallout as well, and that'll be coming out
Man, I
after.
wish they come out with a new Quake.
Yeah. Well, they pumped out a couple Dooms. It would be nice for them to remake Quake. Yeah, it has a certain aesthetic vibe to it. That's different.
Remember the announcer when he said something, he'd be like, triple kill.
Yes. Triple kill, multi-kill. You know.
But that was shit. So that was so badass.
There's also Unreal Tournament that did that stuff too.
Oh yeah, when they come out, you had the Jeep. They come out with the razor blades on the side.
Part of the Quinn. Yeah. All that stuff.
You must be older like me.
Yeah. 82.
You're 82?
Yeah.
I doubt it. How old are you really?
82. No. My birth year is 82.
Oh, I was about to say, dude. What the fuck?
I'm 82.
I was gonna be like, damn, dude, you sound good for 82.
I don't really celebrate birthdays anymore, so it's kind of hard to keep track of age. I just say my birth year. Let them do the calculation.
42. I'm about to be 43.
Yeah. In September.
Dude, that was crazy. I just fucking said that, and your birthday really is in September.
Yeah.
I've been stalking you for a long time.
I am the famous Gooboberti. Not really. At certain times I was. Certain times.
I was born in 83.
Oh, there you go. Welcome. You've got mail.
Yeah, hey, the dial-up service just ended this year. And that was the good days, though, when you could actually get a notification. Now it's just some fucking noise.
Well, because it's used by so many people. Or, I mean, like a verbal, yeah, like it's talking to you. Computers should talk to people more, I think.
Yeah, it should go to work for me and everything.
I mean, it will eventually with the whole AI thing. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
You can take a phone and make him do everything you want him to do.
I'm sure it's going to happen very
Give him
soon.
all the money.
It's going to happen. Completely. I'm sure our computers will talk to us every moment. Hey there, welcome back. You're looking exhausted. You go for a run today? Might I suggest a stretch and a glass of water? Here, I just poured some water for you in the kitchen. It'll be in your room in just a second with the help of a robot. You know, that sort of thing.
Dude, that'd be awesome. I just sit in my corner all the time.
Just like Wally.
No, then we get fat and lazy though.
Yep, exactly.
Be like, can you imagine this? This is what kids were saying in school. They'd be like, oh my God, do you actually get up and go to the bathroom?
Pretty much. You have to, like, clean yourself when you mean you have to see it? What? I got the self-contained expansion pack. I just gotta pop out the cartridge once a year. It turns into a pellet, a hard steel pellet once a year. That's all my waste product. And it charges my phone.
If we make it to fucking 70, 80, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Man, I just fucking hope that the aliens come here in November.
Yeah, I've heard about that as well. About this, it's the big thing that's about to happen. You know, we're getting hints about it either this year or next year or up to 2027. You know, somewhere around this range, something big's going to happen. That's world-changing. A false flag event of some variety, namely aliens. But in reality, it's either going to be fake or it's going to be real. And if it is real, it's not really aliens. It's really interdimensional beings. They have been here the whole time.
Dude, I heard that shit and that blew my fucking mind.
Yep. It's really interdimensional beings.
They've been living in the ocean the whole time.
Oh yeah, totally. That too. I think that they're living in the, like, right under the continental shelf. I think they access the caves through the ocean, you know? If you look at the coastline of California from Google Maps, you can kind of see underwater, you know? And you can see lots of weird little fissures and trenches along the continental shelf. And I've heard of a lot of activity out there in the ocean off of California, you know, with UFOs leaving the water. So just imagine leaving the underground. Could this sort of ties in the underwater aliens with the underground aliens, you know? Could it kind of connects? I'm sure there's underwater oceans of some variety. Could there's pockets. Just imagine some amazingly huge continent-sized pocket. Not so much a hollow earth, just there's water down there, you know? Because there is. I almost guarantee that there is some gigantic state-sized pocket, at least. Because that's how it works. Of course there is. You know? Jeez.
I mean, we have we've explored more of the moon than we have the ocean.
Yeah, it's terrible. And all the weird creatures. It's kind of weird if the deeper you go in the ocean, the more monstrous the creatures look. The more nightmarish they look, like the actual cartoons. It makes you wonder. Makes you wonder, how come they look like cartoon monsters? See, normally you would be a part of this, one of these two raid groups. There's like probably two raid groups here, and then you wouldn't have to like attack the whole time. But as long as one of us tags one of these enemies, it's fine. You know?
Yeah. That's what they're talking about when they pop up and say rage.
Yeah, R1, R2. All that nonsense. Usually I try to organize it in general. Because somebody has to, and you have to communicate the stuff. I'm very active in the chat and everything. I'm sure people know who I am by now, because I'm always trying to organize it. The problem is, you have these ECRs, these elite chest runs, and no one ever spells out what these acronyms mean. They say CK, blah, blah, blah. No one ever says. Once in a blue moon, they explain where to go and what to do. So it makes it feel like it's some sort of intimidating foreign thing, but they really do want a bunch of people to show up. But they just don't. They're lazy. And if they say, we're currently going to CK, which is Cutlass Keys, and then Merc, which is Merc Guard, and then the Mines, which is a very specific mines location, and then the Wall, and then so forth and so on. They don't really say when they're starting, you know? But if for example, right now it's... one second. Right now it's 648. So if you say X for CK starting at XX55 or 655 Pacific, X up now. All of a sudden, everyone's going to say XCK, 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 and then I'll be adding, and then you turn the group into a raid, and then you give everybody permissions to invite other people, and then you quickly say everybody has permissions, and then you announce, for example, ECR/CK 15 out of /20, 15 out of 20, starting at 655. You know, and then all of a sudden you get a bunch more X's, and then you say CK starting Cutlass Keys by way of the Admiral Shrine, meeting at the pole patch cover at this point, clear on the area for write a little paragraph saying you go here, you meet here, you wait, and then I say raid full, somebody make R2. And then all of a sudden you'll see R2, R3 being formed, and then everyone's sort of gathering around, sort of like this, and then at the time, they all push off. See that guy right there just said 2 spots in R1. And if...
Hey, can they hear us too?
No, I swapped mine to group chat. Maybe they can hear you, I don't know. But they can't hear me. They might be able to hear you. No. It's under social settings if they swap it to group as opposed to area or world. To keep the group together, you sort of have to let them know where the group is about to go before the spot is done. If they're currently at the mines, you're about to go to the wall, you say, mines 50% done. Wall next, X up. And then you write X and whatever. But I really gotta restart my game really quick because I had this, every so often I have a massive frame rate drop and I have to restart my game. It just takes a second. But I have a question for you. Have you heard AI music before?
Oh yeah, I got that shit where you can make it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, it puts out some pretty damn good music.
Which one do you use?
Hang on, I'll tell you.
I use Suno, and I've used Udio before. I made a bunch of songs, is what I'm trying to say. And I've gotten pretty good at the creation of these things. And I usually, whenever I play a game for a bit, I'll make a couple songs off of it. You know? So I made a couple songs for Red Dead Redemption. I made a couple songs for like Minecraft. I made a couple songs for 7 Days to Die. And a bunch of in-between songs. And I made a nice song for this game right here. It's wonderful. But then
you gotta really get in the detail when you explain it to it.
yeah, and then I have a whole technique for basically I make maybe 20 or 30 songs to make one song. You know what I mean? Because you produce 2 at a time, and sometimes the lyrics might sound good in your head, but then you hear it sing it. You can't give it like direct say, hey, on that word emphasize this. You gotta hope that it's sort of because the melody is sort of randomized, and that's the special magical part about it. The fact that you have this random weird melody thing that could be really catchy, and then that becomes the backbone, and it's all about how they say the freaking words and how cool the chorus sounds, you know. And then I get some ideas and I go back and revise the lyrics and I do it again, but then I'll choose a couple different subgenres and I'll do it different versions, and then whenever I get a good melody, I then make a bunch of covers of that thing using personas from previous songs. So whenever I get like a really good like country song or a really good like post-grunge alternative song that sounds like Nickelback, you know, or I like these different this hip-hop duet thing, I name it and then I use it to make a cover of the new song with the sliders, and it sounds great.
Dude, you should be like a fucking music producer.
So, I'm live right now on YouTube if you want to hear one of these bad boys. I made a song about...
What's your screen name?
It's Gooboberti. As follows. Golf, Oscar, Oscar, Bravo, Oscar, Echo, Romeo, Tango, India. How copy, over. I say again. Golf, Oscar, Oscar, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, Echo, Romeo, Tango, India. How copy? Gooboberti. Because I gotta restart the game, you know? So I was gonna play a song really quick while I restarted it. I made the song about...
You say your name was Gooboberti?
No, it's Gooboberti. So it's pronounced like goo as in goo goo, Bob as in Bob. Hi, my name's Bob. As in question, and T as in T-I. T-I, like a Texas Instrument calculator. So Gooboberti. 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 Or you can think of it like there's...
Wait a minute, fucker. Don't I follow? Ain't you on my friends list already?
I don't know.
Your name's a fucking puzzle. Okay, so it's Gooboberti.
B. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Gooboberti. Gooboberti.
T-I or T-Y? If you ain't figured out, I'm fucking stoned.
T-I, like Tango India.
I didn't even... How do you watch somebody live on YouTube?
You just... Well, if they're live and you look at their channel, it should be the first thing that's there. You know?
Oh, yeah. I can't believe these people ain't say one dumb word about me. I figured they was like, dude, this guy's stupid.
No, there's like hardly anybody watching right now. No.
I follow, I got a dude on my friends list named Goober Bob.
Ah. I see. Did you find me yet?
So I was like, huh?
Did you find it yet? I was gonna restart this game and play this song in the background.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
You found the channel?
Yeah.
Did you? All right. So you did find it?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna restart this game. Well, let me know if you hear something. There's gonna be like a delay or something, right? I'm gonna play it now. Just let me know when you start hearing it. This is about harvesting bananas to sell on the trading post. Okay.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow.
Do you hear it yet?
Hordes of yellow treasure ready to go through ocean's roar and sandy maze. Banana man struts with the traders blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high.
Hello.
That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the sell. chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide, I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chip chop chop. Mind the tolls in each pot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, must live a low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing
Oh,
your gold.
yeah.
Buying the flood, selling
Oh,
the
yeah.
drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air, chopping more bananas. None for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's haul leaves, I'm begging for more. The trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chop chop.
You like that? If you're still here, here's another version of the same song. I have like 4 different versions of it.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat.
Hello.
Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my satchels till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go. Through oceans roar and sand.
This can be pretty catchy.
Banana man struts with the trader's blaze to the
You'll see.
bustling hub where merchants
I have different versions.
trading post calls with deals
Check it out.
on
Same lyrics.
At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chop chop.
Back
To the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand. Evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide, I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick
Yeah.
Deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. The banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay,
Hello,
make the
Greg.
seller sway.
Standing there.
Right deals I seize with a chippity chop.
Courageously.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge.
I can barely hear that guy.
Buy in the flood, sell in the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream.
Make sure to put damage on everything that moves. That way we
One
don't
last
get
sprint to the shore, axe cuts through the air, chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar.
Goodbye, Chris.
Leaves them begging for more. Keep the trade in post. Deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. The banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with the chop chop. Harvest those bananas, chopped by the sea. From beach to the
boy.
coast, the banana man's free.
Chap, chap.
Chop chop chop.
Chap, chap. I'm about to go back and get my wood. So the whole point of this stream is to do the Outpost rush. You know. Outpost rush. Where'd he go? He left us. He left us. Here's another song, same lyrics.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high. Chopping down palms, beneath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet. From dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my satchels till they
Beautiful.
overflow.
Well, I'm about to go get some wood then.
Hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go. Through oceans roar and sandy maze. Banana
Maybe.
man struts with a trader's blaze. Through the bustling hub where merchants
Okay, so I just need a big pile of birdwood. Alright.
trading post.
I'm gonna go get that now.
With deals so sweet.
Maybe after this song, I'll go
The trading post.
last farm for this area. Okay.
Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man,
No.
I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chop chop.
Chop, chop. Come on, I need lodestone, right? Yeah.
The beaches, dangers in wait.
Chop, chop, chop.
Can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand. Evading the hazards, storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all in this coastal.
Looks like ECR starting at mine.
Satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got. Low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana Man's bananas get sold in a flash at the trading.
Okay, well, maybe I'll do the minus.
Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade.
If they invite me,
Make the sellers sway.
which they should,
Banana Man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chippity chop chop.
I can ask to go to another.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buy in the flood, sell in the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore, axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals.
After this song, I guess.
Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll send
Might as well make my way there now.
Banana Man's haul leaves them begging for more. At the trading post,
More and more and more.
deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the sellers sway. Banana Man,
I'm going.
I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chop chop.
Chop chop. Chop chop.
Harvest those bananas, chopped by the sea. From beach to the coast, the Banana Man spree. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop. I'm the Banana Man. Chop, chop.
All right, let's go unload. Right now.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high.
Chopping down
palms neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet. From dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my baskets till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go. Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I hold my bounty brave and unafraid to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders,
I'm now
flip,
in
list
R2.
your reap gold, undercut rivals. Watch profits unfold.
Ooh, look at that.
Time is right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 no time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters, hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong
move and they'll drag you down.
But I outrun them all in this coastal town.
Bing, 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 bing.
Piling up crates till my strength gives away. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely, trader. Fortunes to keep.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade.
Buy orders, wait, set
Baby.
what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold.
Time it right
when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire. Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers just might skim a sliver.
I know the route.
Greedy ones
Welcome to the
gouge, stealing
ECR.
your glow.
Buying the flood, selling the drought.
Stagger your list, spread
Baby.
them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream. One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright. Harvesting horse under silver moonlight. Fierce yellow lemons shuffling close, but I outwit 'em year after year. Coast to coast, from sandy groves to the market's call.
Yeah.
Bananas to bullion, I conquer it all.
At the trading
Post deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire. Harvest those bananas, chopped by the sea. Turn peril to profit, wild and free.
Diggity day. I'm doing it, baby. Look at me go. Give me the goods. Gotta jump on it.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms beneath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my baskets
I know the
till they
route. I'm in front. Hey, I'm in
overflow.
front.
Treasure
Isn't that
ready
cool?
to go.
Through salty breeze
Hey.
and crashing waves, I haul my bounty, brave and unafraid. Through the bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay.
Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 no time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady hand. Evading the hazards that storm through the night. Eyes from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. Outrun them all in this coastal town.
Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely,
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay.
Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire.
Wiki, wiki. Oh, yeah.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow.
Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spreading them about.
Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream.
One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright. Harvesting hordes under silver moonlight. Fierce elements shuffling close, but I outwit 'em year after year, coast to coast. From sandy groves to the market's call. Bananas to bullion, I conquer it all.
At the trading post, deals come alive. That's how we thrive.
Banana man,
King of the trade. That's what you'll pay.
snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut
Leroy Jenkins.
unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest gold, bananas chopped by the sea. Turn barrel to profit, wild and free.
Time's up, let's do this. I'm off Morgan.
I'm Martha Morgan. Carve my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my
I don't need that
way.
word talking.
Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was wrong. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the lawn.
Goodness.
Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast, I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the flash, leaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim, bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim, slow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent,
Oh my goodness.
slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high, now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the horse, sent 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift, gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my
the stuff, baby, right now. Because it's true. Oh yeah. I think I'll have 100,000 in the next few days.
Ballet between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare. I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair, shooting back at the law. Their line never ends. Trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend.
Somebody went in the wrong order.
Bosco speeds
This is what happened.
but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. Outrun the laws,
You win this
to
turn.
the fence
This
I'll
turn.
race. Counting bloodstained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low water's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Hats strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path. Hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honor's long buried, but my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme. Well, I'm riding through the dust.
Alley-oop.
Got Mary on my mind. Gotta make
Alley-oop.
a fortune, leave this life behind. But the law's on my tail and my pockets are bare. Gonna rob and rustle, but my shirt's my despair. I'm Arthur Morgan, got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but I'm in a stew. The law's got my name, bounty's piling high. Need a heap of gold to kiss this trouble goodbye. So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Town folks scream and run, think I'm the devil's kid. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end.
Yay.
I creep through St. Denis, in
And the boxes are mine.
rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim. I lasso him quick, drag him out of sight, but my vest's all red, and it's giving me a fright. If a witness sees me, it's a chain of murder spree. More bodies, more blood, and no clean clothes for me. Oh, the blood on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. I dream of a cabin, just Mary and me. Far from the law where my soul can be free. But to get there I'm sinning. My hands stained red and my favorite duster's looking like the dead. So I'll rob one more train,
Maybe kill a few.
But I swear, Mary, this blood's all for you.
Last night in Rhodes, I rustled some steers. Shot a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears.
Hit 'em in the bushes, but my boots
Already got that
soaked.
one.
Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. Dodging the sheriff with my hat's all a wreck. But for Mary's sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. Oh, the blood on my clothes.
Oh, I gotta do siren. I gotta do siren. Right? Yeah. They're doing a bunch of stuff I gotta do, and I gotta do siren. So I have to make sure to catch on to that one. Well, this route, what are you weirdos doing? Something over here? What the? Why? following you people. Oh my god. He's running back. You guys forgot about fast traveling? I'm just following them.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting
Where are
in
these
the
fools going?
drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey.
Alright, done with that.
Reach the goals.
So now I want to head on down to get my weird wood.
Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Right now, with the right now. Right now.
Stumble is a lesson.
Well, I know that was I know that was all too loud.
Embrace the journey, seize the
I know.
failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Gotta hurry up and slap these points over here. Here and there. And over here. Sure. And eat some food. Right now. But it's already done for. Let me just see if the mithril is here. Okay, the mithril is not here. Right there. And let's get that silver again. And the iron. But I think I just have a growing need for wood at this point. But I just ate the food, so let's go back over here and do it. Let's go right over here and get that silver and all that. Just checking for silver.
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. See from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal, we ignite the night.
Right over here. Ironwood. Going for the iron. And then the weird wood.
Gold in my hand for the barter game. Trading my riches in the crimson flame. The rail song loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side.
Okay, right over there. Sweet irony.
Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes inside. Through the portal, we ignite the night.
Okay, this area is all exhausted. Maybe not the whole thing, huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm getting a lot of iron because I'm doing this continuously. You know. I just got some sandpaper right now and flux. Last time I wasted time because I fell off. No.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone the skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Wisdom was a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, see the
Yes.
time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said.
And more. And more. Mm-hmm. Get these final clumps over here. And then... Okay, see if the iron is here. No. Okay. No, son of a... Ugh. Okay. Get a bunch of stones here. But I think I need more lodestone. Let's get a bunch of rocks here.
Inventory shuffle, can carry all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Running for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where do you go? Inventory shuffle, can carry all.
Just meandering this way. Big clumps of rocks here. In that general direction. Yes, sir. And some casual rawhide. Some casual rawhide. Come on. See, on the stone side, you have the lodestone, magical versions, and it's used in recipes. I'm not sure about the leaf side. The plant side, you get like a special fire leaf flower or that other thing all the time. And maybe I'll get some nuts as we go down. And more mature trees. Mm-hmm. Okay, they're going to Imp now. And then one more spot, and then the spot I want to go to. Siren. big rock. Making my way down. A whole lot of rocks. A big old pile of garbage over there. What? There you go. Okay, let's go back and look for these stones. And then get the wood. I guess I could swing by the mithril spot really quick. Westbird asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day outstayed. Come on. Okay, this is not here. Moving on. Now it's time for the wood. After Everfall.
Plains, in our blood the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs of silvered soul, trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night, honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
Alright. Now it's time to process all that. Everfall. right there. All the stones. Uh-oh. What do we got? I still need more. I still need more charcoal, people. That's the main problem here. Girl of my dreams, oh please come true.
Bring me a love that's wild and new.
Girl of my dreams,
With your ragged glow,
skin like the moon.
where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the
Beautiful.
wasteland's hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me.
Wow, 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 wow.
With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, with your sunken stare, a fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine.
Eternal darling, won't you be mine? La, da, da.
Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight.
Shamble to me
In the pale moonlight,
with the eerie charm.
so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ghoul of my dreams,
My heart's delight.
shamble to me
In the pale moonlight,
with the eerie charm.
so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away.
Sha-la-la.
Stay with me till
And Bastion. A bit more over here. It adds up. It adds up. 14 pounds up. 14 pounds over here. They surf the web. Surfing the web.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here,
Surfing the
forging our
web.
way, missing the magic in the long and winding day.
Surfing the web.
It's all the same.
Surfing the web.
For a point in the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that
Alright.
power dream.
Okay.
Ride the journey,
Alright.
feel the stream. The
3,000
thrills of finding your own
pounds.
gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Let's put the stuff over here. And crystal clear with the clarion. And what else? A bit more
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam.
at the
A
restless
lost
shore.
hero without a dream. They lost the magic, they lost
But
the
guess what,
fight.
folks?
In the end,
I got a
it's
bit
you
of
who holds the
stuff
light. The treasure lies in paths untouched,
right now.
in
I'm
every
gonna turn all this
challenge,
green wood
every
into
clutch. So
charcoal.
forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Time waits for no flim.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Iron into iron. Iron into steel. Steel into whatever I want. Or how I feel. Right now, 341. with a bonus 74. Goodness gracias. All that orichalcum needs to go right now, like so. Right now. Oh no. And now. Baby, baby, baby. And then flux from. I just won't work with the fabric right now. No fabric. Working with this stuff over here right now. Alright, flux. And then now, orichalcum. Good. Look at that. Beautiful. That is what I like to see. What I like to see. Alright. Alright. Beautiful. Oh my gosh.
From sparking the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call an unnamed hand built a
Okay.
clicking dream. Redstone hums and a
Good.
surface gleam. Dispenses
Good.
fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows
Alright, see, just my head and chest are good, but my legs, pants, and gloves can be changed out. Let's go make another piece of gear for mining. I've unlocked another piece, but I have to craft it. With extra yield. It's worth thousands. Let's go for the glove.
humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
Oh no, let's go for the pants.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings.
The boots? Oh my. Here we go. Right now, because...
Dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild
It's
with a
boot time.
Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame in space.
Behold. Oh yes. Right now. I'm in.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives.
And I can sell it too.
Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Chicken is all. Forever all. And now it's just the glove. Oh my. Oh may. Here we go today. This stuff is gone. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. It's coming together right now. Don't you know? And now, what do the people want? A nice lumberjack shirt? I think they want this lumberjack shirt. How about lumberjack boots? How about lumberjack gloves? These pants are cool because they got padding on them. But the hat is also cool too. Circle turns, numbers blend, rather go, never end. 3, 1, 2, 4, and so forth. Alright, cool. And now I'm going to sell this extra hat. For a lot of money. A lot of money. 950-288. Look at that. $2,987 is the cheapest offer on the market. And it cost me nothing but time and patience. So I'm selling mine for $2,800. I have a 76,000. What? How am I getting so rich? How am I so rich? $3.22. Oh my gosh. All right, moving on. Now I just need the gloves. Oh my gosh. So I just made 2 pieces here. So I'm getting 3% additional resources when mining. Okay, so now I have to go chop some wood. Gotta chop some wood. Just like I should be doing right now with the Constitution. Lumberjack style. Now check the stats. Okay, so now what?
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X. Let's go! I'm following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, X-post, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching.
All right, good to go.
Yeah, I'm making it pop.
Humor, some heat.
I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X. Let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X. Let's go!
Awesome. What?
So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing
All right, let's get this wood from the cave. Some wood from the cave. Okay. I gotta restart the game again.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can
Alright, I'll be right back.
a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet. From dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Satchels till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through oceans roar and sandy maze. Banana man struts with the traders blaze. To the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with eye.
Alright, it's time to play some music in the game. Get this wood here. So I want to do Outpost Rush. You know. I want to do Outpost Rush. But I think I need more. Oh boy. I think I need more charcoal. I already have a pile of lumber. Oh, I do need more green wood because I have extra aged wood. And maybe a bit more charcoal. And of course the weird wood I'm here for. And the yield. And the lumber. And PvP. And here I go. I have too much constitution. Okay, now I think I want to sign up for Outpost Rush. Come on. That was nice. There you go. Water. Over here for the other trees if they're available, but they're not. The person just left. I'm gonna hit up the other spot now. Okay. And Angry Earth. Hold on. Oh no. I don't have any more. Okay. Okay, let's head over here. What? See how hard it's gonna be? Hmm. Okay. Let me go inside the cave. I don't see the ironwood. Oh, there's no trees in here. What? Oh, there are. Oh, here we go. What? Oh my gosh. That works out just fine. Weird wood. Hmm. It's time. Oh my gosh, it's time. Outpost rush. Even playing field. And it's active? No, it's not. This should be pretty funny. Pokemon. Gotta do something. Gotta do something. Let's go for the Zephyr bread. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh my gosh, all the perks are disabled. Come on. Great, team full of AFK people. Well, we lost. Everyone's AFK. Come on. Check out my points here. Pretty good. Respec. I want all Constitution. And fast. And more. Now it's time for upgrades. Come on. What are you doing? You don't want the coin? Dude. Come on. They're coming, are they coming, are they coming, are they coming? No. Where is he? Come on. Oh my God. I survived! Ah! You know why? Because they don't got their perks. How's that feel, buddy? No perks for you. Your perks won't save you now. Okay. Come on. Upgrade. Come on. Upgrade. Come on. Ugh, I need to get that wolf right now. Let me get that wolf. Come on. I think it's like 60 or something. Come on. Come on. And I can get the bear down. Come on. Come on. Good. Come on. And now I can get this online. On with the wood. This respawn point will save our lives. Come on. Okay. Good stuff. Upgrade. That's it, upgrade. Upgrade. And get one more wave of materials. Okay, I'm gonna bring the bear out. But where? But where? And a bear. Now we got a bear. You better run, healer. That's right. Okay, we got it. No. You can't get me. All right. Okay, where is the tent? Where is the tent? Where is the tent? Well, can we go up and around? Gotta push him back, gotta push him back. That's right. Yes. You better run. Gonna go back. The portal. Excuse me, I'm gonna go around this way. No. You ain't doing nothing, buddy. Okay, let me back up a bit. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Outpost fort, outpost. And let me go around. And we got the demon. Let's see if I can get the wall up. I don't know. One and two. Okay, let me hurry up. Come on. I'm coming with the goods. I'm coming with the goods, baby. So Outpost Rush is fun now. Because people don't have their unfair gear advantage. Come on. So how do we upgrade? That's the question I have. Mm-hmm. We drop off all this. Come on. Oh, we're totally winning. We got the big old demon on both ends. See, I'm on a good team for once. I'm coming. I don't know how to upgrade that gate. Almost. Just a bit more wood. Someone just shot me. I'm gonna loop back around the moon. I can get another bear. Let's get that bear. And maybe the wreath. Come on. Come on. There it is. Yeah, that kind of makes up for me not having a slashing weapon. You know? The fact that I can turn to that creature that does the slash. Alright, I brought the bear. Right there. Right there. They're here. Your perks can't save you now. Your perks can't save you now, buddy. And wait, I don't have the summoning stone. What? Oh, because it's already. He already has one. I don't know how to upgrade it. Sorry. So how do you upgrade the wall? Maybe you can't. Maybe from the top of the wall. I thought at one point I was able to. I was like, oh, I can. Nope. Alright, heading back over to the other side. And I do have the bear coin. I'm gonna put the bear over there by their base. Jeez, someone's doing a good job. We have wraiths and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put the bear over here. And I'll close up the door. Or maybe I'll get the respawn point's already online. I mean, what can they do? Yeah, we won. That was a good one, huh? That was a good example. But you didn't get to see the portal. Here, I'll take you to the portal before it goes away. Let's see how strong I am versus these guys. The portal is active. Come on. Something like that. Yeah. Oh no. It's going to kill me at the very end. Well, that was fun. Outpost rush. You got to tell the people, hey, it's fun now. Jeez. Well, these guys can't hurt me, can they? Not at all. Alright, let's do it again. That was cool. Bare bones. Yep, playing with just a ton of life is the answer. The Dorado's thorn. It's crazy. And slash. Yay. All this wood is mine now. Yeah. Baby, baby, baby. Give me the wood. It is mine. Yeah, that outpost rush is pretty good. Uh-oh, it's time. Again. Buy your bread right now. Extra speed. Only go forward for that initial push. It might be stupid though. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it's happening. Ah! Boop, 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 boop. Here comes Santa Claus. I said I need someone to come with me to rush Astra. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm dead. Oh no, oh god. Yay. But hey, at least it pulled him back. At least it pulled him back a bit. At least it pulled him back a bit. Now let me get some materials. ASAP. Right there. Come on. This wolf over here. Oh, the bears. Oh, great. There it goes. Am I still in combat or what? All right, let me go for the big guy over here. Because I think I can do it. Because I actually got a damage boost. Everybody else got a nerf, I got a buff. You know what I mean? I got a buff. It's kind of funny. Now, we got the Wraith. Get the respawn point. Yeah, buddy. Respawn points online. Get more wood. I'll put the Wraith over here now. Okay. I was getting the wood. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go down to the portal. Once we get this buff active. Come on. I'll spend the rest of it upgrade. Where's that portal at? Get this portal in our control. I can summon a demon. There. Come on. Come on. Oh, this sucks. Come on. Come on. All right. And then is it good? Oh my god. Come on. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I got it. Oh my god. Alright, so now I'm going to put the beast on the enemy side. Yay! So, see, whenever somebody gets that thing online, oh boy. GameChanger.org. Especially with the door on that adjoining side. This is where it's going to go. She's going to roll that bowling ball all the way down the lane. It's going to be awesome. Uh-oh. Here they come. Keep this thing online. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh! Come on, dude. Fight. Okay, move, 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 move. So I think that demon really helped. Good thing I got that demon, huh? Oh yeah. I'm gonna go straight to their point now and pull them back. Okay, right over here. He's retreating. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Did he respawn? Oh no, he's not respawned yet. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Baron. I'm going straight there. Let's get in there now. From this other side. Come on, guys. Oh no. Let me try to get these other guys out. Making sure they're not going to get in. Alright, good. Give me help, 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 help. Come on. Come on. Yeah, baby. Good job. Good thing we held him out. Good job holding him back. Let me go over here. Come on. Okay. Get all these upgrades going. I'm gonna close the back door. Or the front door. Yay. Your perks don't work. You can't be as brave anymore. Okay. I survived! That's crazy. Uh-oh. We zigzag, zigzag, zig, zag, zig, zag. Just life is helping me out. Okay, let's get this other wood here. Okay, we got that buff going. But this one's maxed out. We got the bear. And coming from the side. No, he killed him. Dang it. Ew. Oh no. Now. Come on. No! Woohoo! Okay. Yeah. Okay, good. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Assault Astra. I'm gonna aggro Astra to get their guys off of that point. Oh god, this sucks. Oh my gosh, that's so strong. What? Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Dang it. That ultimate form really did a lot of damage. Well, that probably pulled him off the point. It did, actually, because we were attacking and then... Yep. It did. It worked. Let me close the front door. Come on. Upgrade. Yes. Since when? No. Huh. Whoa! I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Good thing I gave myself all that constitution. Back up with my stamina. Woo-wee. Back it up, back it up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm dead. I'm dead. Zigzag, zigzag, zag! Oh my god! I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive! Whoa! Help! Oh my god. Oh no. He did the same thing to me. Okay, they pushed in. Nope. Oh boy. Okay. Yes, sir. You better stop healing. Thank you. Sucker. You better run away. Well, we won that one. It's almost done. Yay, that was exciting. Oh yeah. Hey there, Gerald. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Ah. Mm-hmm. Barebones. And I'll queue up again. What do we got? 675. If oh no. Next, moving forward. Small bundle 2500. Why not? Moving forward. Yeah, I really feel like people are relying on their perks to save them. More trees. Oh, great. These are not the right tools for this thing. Oh, boy. This is not the right build for this guy. But this is. Uh-oh. I said uh-oh. Woo, I survived. Yay. Sweet. And more. More of the good stuff. Oh, baby. A 1,000. Just queue up. I think I'm getting 2,500 faction XP from it. Alright, let's go harvest some bananas while we do this. Head on back down and get some wood and bananas. I have how much weird wood? A certain amount. Is there like a vendor or something for the Azoth salt? I'm not even sure. Might be. Come on. Alright, down the road again. Wall, Capri. Okay. So let's go over here to this other spot in Brightwood. Okay. One more time. Because time has passed. Alright, lumberjack. Hold on. Okay. And here we go. Come on. Alright. I can swap these tools out, or the weapons. Maybe 1,000 weird wood. So be it. Let's see if that water's over here. If not, these trees appear to be gone. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Gold. All this wood here. I was going to loop around. You know. Oh, hey there, Mr. Smalls. Are you still here? Sorry about that. Gotta check. Yeah, 3 minutes ago. Are you still here? Are you still here? Yes. Outpost Rush Bare Bones. Awesome. Yes. It's probably temporary. But it makes it fair. Dang it. I think a lot of people are just relying on their gear. I got a buff, which is hilarious. Other guys got a nerf. Yeah, so it's great. You know, I feel like a lot of people are reliant on their weird, crazy, ridiculous perks that all work out together, you know? And so forth. And their raid gear, you could tell, because they're just immortal with their refresh rates and so forth. But now people overextend and then die. And it's hilarious. And it's a lot easier to kill the creatures and everything. Because my gear score is not 725, but now it is. Oh, in there. Alright, that's done. Alright, so now we're going to head on down. I'm teleporting down to the Banana Land. Head on down to the Banana Land. By way of Mithril Alley. You know about this spot? You know about this spot over here? I gotta check this spot all the time for a bunch of mithril. This spot over here, I just found it. Oh yeah. All the orichalcum and mithril. I've been playing for a long. I used to play a long time ago, back when it was New World. And I stopped playing back in 2023 or something. 22, 23. I don't know. Back when this hat right here was from their first Christmas event is when I was live. I think that's. I think I stopped playing during that Christmas event where we got the costume. And then I've been playing New World Aeternum for about a month. But very long days for the month. Okay. Okay, all this see all this stuff here, but I'm gonna go down to the very end first. Yep, see there it is. My mithril here and then around the corner. Wait. Hurry up. I hear somebody. Aha. The problem is just... See, I skipped the initial orichalcum, you know? It gives me time. I'm going to be rushing around the corner for the other spot, and then I'll get the orichalcum on the way back. There's orichalcum all along this line over here. Check it out. Yes, yes, yes. I know the best spot is free-for-all. I know that. Duh. And I have good routes in there as well. I'm saying in between I can quickly jump over here. Like so basically, whenever I want to teleport across the map to go do something, I figure I might as well quickly check this spot just for a split second before I move on and go do something else, versus getting set for free-for-all for an hour. Normally I do free-for-all until I earn about 500 doubloons and then leave. But I know that you think it's free-for-all, but look all this mithril I just showed you just now. Look all this mithril I just showed you just now. Okay, so I'm right. The end. It's right by the fast travel point. There's a bunch of orichalcum, a bunch of mithril right here. It's good. because it's available all the time. And whenever I hop across the map, I quickly check here, or I quickly check this other spot for ironwood. There's also some rune wood up the way I can check really quick. But this is like a lot of mithril. You know? For no risk, easy little jumping on through maneuver. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll steal my lumber outfit. Yeah, I'm talking about this hat right here. You know this hat? Oh wait, I gotta hurry. Back when they offered this hat in the game. It's a cosmetic thing. Alright, that's done. Just gotta check every so often. It's usually available. I already have too much orichalcum ore, and I'm trying to work on the barebone stuff, but now let's go back and get just a bit of that orichalcum. Okay. Alright, it's all done. See this whole area all the way up. And it's done. Yay! And now let's leave. And it's time to get some bananas. Yeah. The coat is a bit too poofy for me to wear right now. You know what I mean? It's a bit too poofy. At the moment. I mean, the hat is poofy too, but whatever. I just felt like putting on the hat. It's like a veteran thing. It's like a veteran thing. Alright, let me drop off a few of these supplies over here at Restless. I'm fine. Let's hop straight across in my lumber. I need to purchase more gear slots. I have a... Let me actually get into my intelligence set and then modify that one. Because I have to manually move the points around to strength. But for whenever I go back and forth between lumberjacking, I keep the intelligence the way it is. Been playing Path of Exile 2? I see. I used to play Diablo 4 quite a bit. I didn't play during the season. Well, I stopped playing because things happened in reality that was too dark for me to play Diablo at the time. I didn't want to play Diablo during that moment in my life a month ago or 2 months ago. But how do you feel about Elon Musk cheating? So I'm all about, you know, Team Musk here, but him having that, he pays somebody else to boost his character, and then he just plays the character, you know, to demonstrate it or something. But the implication is that he did it because he brags about it, to say, I am #1 in blah blah blah. I got the best time. Yeah, because, geez. I would compare it to like a model plane competition, to see who wins the model plane race, and then somebody else builds a plane for him, and then he just flies it. And then you say, I won #1 in the model plane race, you know. The implication is that you built the freaking model. You know? That's the implication. But he went on to play Path of Exile 2 and everything. The implication. See, there's a good little, this spot right here and that spot right there. And over here, all this ironwood. Oh, I know it's not Blizzard's fault or anything. It's not Blizzard's fault. But it's probably against the terms of service to let somebody else play your account, to be honest. I'm pretty sure account sharing is somehow against the terms of service. It's just, how can they ever find out? Like, how can Blizzard ever find out that you're account sharing until you tell them? In fact, someone I know got in trouble for that. They called Blizzard because there's a problem with the account, and they told them that, yeah, we're using the account, and after they told them that, it locked out the account. So, technically, you know, whenever Blizzard is, if they don't ban them, then it's their fault. Basically. Pretty sure it is. Password sharing, blah, blah. And when people make multiple accounts, I'm pretty sure making multiple accounts on any platform ever is means for expulsion. Like when a person says, this is the third account that they've banned. What are you telling yourself, you idiot? Come on. The second you make the second account, you're permabanned. You know? What are you doing? Just making up email addresses with false information? You're lying on every step of the journey. Okay. Hey, Mr. Smalls, have you heard my amazing music? And, have you heard about the Grok Speaking of X and so forth. Look, I'm live on X right now, you see? Oh my god. Oh, the thing just said that my temperature is too high. Okay. So anyways, check this out. I put a screenshot into Grok Imagine, the AI image to video generator. I put this screenshot from the loading screen, right? Check this out. Oh my gosh. What the heck? I got a cloak all of a sudden. Isn't that crazy? I got a cloak. What? And look at this one. A screenshot of like a conversation. Look at that. What? Isn't that crazy? Look, he's turning his head, three-dimensional flim flam, the light, and so forth. It's ridiculous. They must be talking. Let me have him use his hand and so forth. Look, he's shuffling his weight just like they do in the game. What's up with that? Let me just shuffle my weight like I always do. Isn't that crazy? Anyways. Oh no, I'm not ready yet. Mr. Smalls, have you heard of music before? Have you heard of music? It's vibrations in a medium, and there's an ear and a brain. And without all that, it's not really music. Vibrations. Music, some sort of, see, music. It says music right here. Have you heard of music before? It's like a pattern of frequencies, and it triggers emotions. You know? Sometimes there's words, but the words aren't just spoken. They're sort of like carried on longer, like hello, but then the hello, like a pitch change, different frequency batches and quantumized pitches, bing 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 bing, sort of like that, bit better. Oh, you don't like the New World music? The New World music is great. Boom bing, boom bing, boom bing 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 bing. Bing bing. It's great. Lots of bing bings. You must not be a fan of bing bings. But if you are a fan of music, I made some music myself. I'm about to chop down some banana trees over here. I made a song about harvesting bananas to sell in the auction house in New World. And I made like 5 different versions of the song in different genres to cover all bases. And I assume you want to hear, right? Now, I know you want to hear it. A little preface here. This music was produced by just me. And I was the only human involved in the creation of said music. I'm the only human involved in this. I'm the only guy. All those machines. Machines. You want to hear it? Harvesting bananas to sell on the trading post. Because you know about those bananas, right? That banana trade, that banana market is fierce. Let me know what you think.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go through ocean's roar and sandy maze. Banana man struts with the traders blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with eye. Chop, chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town, loading up satchels till I can't no more, dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide, I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with eye. Chippity chop chop. Mind the tolls in each pot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set trading post. Deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with chop chop. Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing.
Now I'm trying to get a bunch of wood.
Filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go.
That was the first one. I have like a billion versions of it. Here's another song with the same exact lyrics.
Oceans roar and sandy maze. Banana man struts with the trader's blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet.
This one's pretty catchy at the chorus.
Trading post. Deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with the chop chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop chop chop, can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop
We'll turn PvP on.
with a steady hand. Evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide. I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports when my profits won't crash. Banana man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. The banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chippity chop. Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, a sliver low. Greedy ones gout, stealing your glow. Buy in the flood, sell in the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore, axe cuts through the air, chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be, stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's haul leaves them begging for more. Keep the trading post. Deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. The banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with the chop chop.
Yeah.
Harvest those bananas, chop by the sea. From beach to the post, the banana man's parade. Chop, chop, chop. I'm the banana man.
You have a good night too. Goodbye. Yeah. And goodbye. I have more of these though. For those of you that are still here, here's another version. This one's like a rock and roll sort of thing. You know? And it's also pretty catchy. I want like a lot. Basically until I fill up. I have excess aged wood right now. And I'm trying to get a bunch of lumber and a bunch of bananas. Basically. And I was queued up for PvP and it popped, but I wasn't ready yet, so I stopped.
Ripe and so sweet. From dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my satchels till they overflow.
Of bananas.
Hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go.
53.
Through ocean's roar and sandy maze. Banana Man struts with a trader's blaze. To the bustling hub where merchants meet.
Let's say 10 more minutes.
The trading post
10 more minutes of harvesting.
with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high.
And I still have to do the free-for-all area. Like I said, every day I try to get 500 doubloons, and I haven't done it yet.
King of the trade,
I do my 3 dungeons, you know,
the seller sway.
all that. I'm trying to earn stuff, baby.
I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chop, chop. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand. Evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide. I haul my bananas with a trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana Man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell
My comments didn't toast.
That's how we thrive.
That's weird.
I'm the banana man, king of the trade.
That was weird and slow.
Make the seller sway. Banana man, man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chippity. Chop, chop.
I wonder if there's an Azov salt vendor. I mean,
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore,
Yeah.
axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for
More
rivals
bananas.
to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana Man's haul leaves them begging for more. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm
the banana man, king of the trade.
Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chop, chop.
Almost done here. getting all these bananas. 81. Lord.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves
Bada boom.
crashing, nowhere to hide.
Again,
Filling my
113.
baskets till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go through salty
Big
breeze
old tree.
and crashing waves. I hold my bounty brave and unafraid.
Why
to
not?
the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's
Goodbye.
how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for
These trees.
desire. Back to the beaches, dangers in way. Chop,
4 more minutes.
chop, chop, no time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters, hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady
122.
hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all.
23.
In this coastal town, piling up crates till my strength gives away. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load,
bananas.
ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely, trader. Fortunes to keep. At the trading post, deals
Yeah.
come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snake
time.
bargains cheap,
Oh,
make
yeah.
sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when
Alright, here's this one.
demand's on
Buy your bread. Buy your bread. Buy your bread. Come on down and buy your bread. Come on down and buy your bread. We turn the audio up. Oh, right. Oh my gosh. Respec. And oh yeah. Hibbity bibbity skibbity dibbity hibbity dibbity skibbity dibbity. Where'd my... Does that for bread go? Dang it. Okay. Oh no! Oh, dang it. I was trying to, you know, do a thing. Alright. I was trying to do a thing. I'm using the Warhammer and Blunderbuss. We gotta get Moon, you know? But let me help secure Sun first. But nobody has Moon. Ugh. We're probably getting Moon right now. Come on. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of them. We're doomed. We're doomed, I say. We're doomed. Okay, let me back out. So you can tell that guy was reliant on his perks. Goodbye. Nope. We pull back. It's about here. And then. Hey. Okay. Very good. Okay. Overextension, overextension. Dodging. Woo, woo, woo. And we go this way. Let me back it up a bit. Okay, let me go this way. Okay. Okay, let me hop down here for a moment. Thank you for the wolf. Okay. Let me hurry up. Okay, let me help secure our point here and get the respawn point going. It'll make it much harder for the enemy to capture and get the command tent for the buffs. Okay, maybe I can get the bear. Come on. Let me pull them forward. Come on. Come on. I got a bear now. And a bunch of stuff. Let me help. 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 Okay, I don't want to... Fine. I said fine. Okay. Get the command tent going. Ah, son of a... Wrong button. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And there it is. Let me get this tent going. Dang, I need 10 more wood. Okay, and then quickly I'll get the bear. Get the bear. Oh, the bear's already here. I got another bear where that came from. Let me get a tree. This tree right here. Okay, give me that command tent. Done. Let me go down to Luna. I'm going to push the front line forward a bit. Or die in the process! Son of a... Oh, God. I thought that might help. I thought that might help push the front line forward. Especially when, I thought, all the dudes are focused on me for a second. That my team would do something. There we go. Let me do that same exact thing again, but this time not die. I'm going to overextend and then get him. And pick up my dropped loot right away. Let me pull back. Let me go check out Luna. Gotta hurry up here. And if I can get this respawner going. Yeah. Online. And I'll shut down this door over here. Ready, I'll get the command tent started. Yeah. It's a nice method for, casual Covenant tokens in the background while I'm doing other things. I'm going crazy. Wanna come along? Alright. Something stinks, and it's you. Yusa. Ba-dum, 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 ba-diddly, ding, ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-doodly. Boom. All right. Okay, let's go sign up for another one. That sure was fun. What's that one? Break it up, you two. Break it up. Well, that's cool. Oh, God. All right. All right, good. Still got the Constitution stuff going. There you go. I'll still use the proficiency booster. Yeah. Maybe after this next outpost rush, I'll... Well, I gotta get my doubloons and something else. It's almost time. Sort of waiting to get over encumbered. 4,000 green wood's a lot. 169 bananas. I would like to have maybe 200 and then sell them for almost a grand or something. More aged wood. Come on. Thank you. Hey there, how's it going? Oh no. Yeah. 1 second. Oh no. Oh, he's trying to, I know what he's doing. He wants to go fight me. So, on that note, I'm going this way. He's going back up to the point to go flag for PvP and then come back and attack me. I know what he's doing. I know what's happening. I wasn't born in this decade. Good lordy. The loot from this Outpost rush is sort of good. I already have a good blunderbuss though, you know? Okay. Gonna unload a couple things. Bright wood. Everfall. Alright, let's take all this wood out. And then move it someplace along with all the reagents, please. And then you. Stones are here. I'll pull that ore out. We're waiting on something. This is silver. This right here is platinum. And then over here... There it is. There it is. I'll pull this wood out. Done. Okay, bastion, bright wood. Bright wood. Clarion. Alright, so back over here. The gold goes to Clarion. And then Cutlass, Ebon Scale Reach. All of it. And then... Yeah, I'll take all that with me. Everything else is fine. Roughly. Yep. And destroy all of you. Destroy all of you. And Weaver's Fen. Over here. Boom. Everfall with the stones. Yep, and that's a lot of wood. And then you guys... I'll put the ironwood away for now. Okay, let's take the encumbrance booster. Alright, now we're good to go. Cool. Okay, I'll get in this other gear for now. And back down to Everfall. Yeah. And I'll process that wood. and turn the excess green wood in the equation into charcoal. Or am I not in queue? I lost my queue. Ooh, I'm making money. 80,000 almost. Because I stopped buying things. Alright, now I'm gonna get some free resources for a second. Now I'll wait on that. Let's work straight on the wood. I keep working in the same spot so that I increase territory standing. Prismatic. Weird wood. It's a whole lot. And then the timber. Hold on. Let's turn half of this into timber. 217 bonus, that's what I'm talking about. All my sandpaper. Lumber. Boom. And then I'll be converting over the tannin. I'm not working with the leather right now. And then no more weird wood. Let's get all that iron wood going. 131, please. Whee! That's a whole lot. 164. Oh my gosh. More sandpaper. Let's get the cross weave. Or wire weave. I've got to do another ECR coming up. I'll take a few of these. Alright. And then all the lumber. Wow. It's down to the sandpaper again. I love when it comes down to sandpaper. Okay, and now I'll make the charcoal from that green wood. Excellent. Yeah, I have no more sandpaper. I gotta do another ECR. Bright wood. Boom. No? This petrified wood is worth like nothing. How about I get rid of all the petrified wood? And then half the whisper wood. Okay. Whoops. How about just half and half? And take all that metal with me. Look at all these bananas. I'll sell these bananas too. Ooh, weak water gets to excess. Oh, I'll just sell all the bananas. Right over here at Windsward. 394 bananas. And then those, and smelt those. And hey, more sandpaper. Cool. Work on those stones. Okay, am I over encumbered? Oh. Let me hurry. Here I go. Buy your bread. Mm-hmm. $10 minutes, huh? In case you don't know, you start the round with 50 A's off, and you could buy some stuff around the corner. There's a vendor. You could buy battle bread or speed bread. Or monster bread. Here we go. No! Dang it, man. Oh, man, again. Why do I gotta be so fast? I should have pushed back a bit and danced along the edge, but then they get it in the room. I thought they'd be afraid or something. But this is why I'm doing this for, you know, experience. I'm doing it before I'm ready. And then I'll get these buffs going. But let me help over here with this battle first. Nope. You got it? Oh, I got him fair and square. Okay, we got that. Mm-hmm. No, baby Billy, no. Alright, now let me go back and secure this stuff. Where's that portal at? This way. I need these wolves. Come on. Nice. Okay, let me hurry up. Okay. Let me get this on. Oh no. Sold. There's somebody nearby. Waiting for some backup here. Let me get some wood here. Well, thank you very much. And the ore. Okay. Okay. I don't know where that guy went. Hopefully he's dead. Let me go for this big guy right now. Heavy attack. No. Thank you. I got the bear. I'm almost dead. Come on. Oh no, I got the gassed. We're about to get this upgrade going. Oh my gosh, 1 second. Okay. Put the gas here. There she blows, and then get the upgrade. Okay. A bit more wood. Tent's almost up. Okay, I'm gonna go down to the middle. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. Good thing we got the respawn point here. Oh, the tent is almost up, I said. Some dude just got the wood and didn't do anything about it. What? Let me hurry up and get more wood. Oh no. Ugh. Okay. Upgrade. Come on. Then. Upgrade. Build. More wood. Mount up. Oh god. Oh no. No, 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 no! Ah! Dang it. Boom, 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 boom. Need to head straight to the Baron. There's nobody in here. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go back cap moon. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yay. Taking away your points right now, dude. They don't earn points if they're not in control. Right back over here. I'm heading back down to the Baron because nobody else went with me last time. I think they're all going to the Baron. Oh, but... Jeez, come on. They chased me down. Oh boy. Get behind the bear. Oh gosh. It's on cooldown. Nope, back it up, back it up, back it up. That bear is really helping, just like resetting. It's kind of hilarious. Oh boy. No. Back off. Yes. Mm. Mm-hmm. No, what the heck? Nope, nope, nope. Goodbye. Nope. Mm-hmm. Not good. Spawn camped. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. No. Ah. Back up. I don't want to get bun camped. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh boy. Come on. Oh my gosh. Mm-mm. Come on. Mm-mm. Okay, come on. And boom, they are no longer in control. Oh god, here they are. I held them off for a second. Mm-hmm. Yay. And again, 900 tokens. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. And now what? Okay. Let's go sell these things. Banana for $4.13. That's right. Boom. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What you see right now with the money flow down around the boom like so. So much bananas. And I want to get rid of all this stupid petrified wood. Or half of it. Nobody wants it. Petrified wood and the whisper wood. Video games. Video games. All right. Cool. Cool. And now, let's try to smelt. I ran out of sandpaper. So now I gotta do an ECR. I need to do an ECR. Give me the ECR. Hey there, Benjamin. Benjex. Benjamix. Benjamix. Or something. We're coming right along. Can't you hear my song right now? No. No. Oh no. Can't you hear my song? Alazar's Recall. Bastion. Okay, so far so good. Brightwood. Yeah. I said Brightwood, yeah. Aha. I should sell all this. So I'm gonna sell the rest of that right there. That's good. Or whatever. Later on. Brimstone, very nice. And I'll put all this up here, all the in-between material that I'm working on. 96. Oh my sweet goodness. Wow. That's a whole lot of mithril. There's a lot of mithril, baby. 145 is even more than that. It's even more than a lot. Alright, that's good. Good. Everything's fine. Everything is good. You're good. You're good. You're swell. Yep, yep, and yep. Let's go spend some of my Azoth right now. All right. Okay. I think I have a bajillion armor pieces. And then I think I'll head on down to the free-for-all area to get 500 doubloons. And I'm not sure if I made my key for this week. And if I purchased my stuff for this week from the Well of Fortune. I'll check that out. Alright, here we are. Infused leather. Phoenix weave. Infused silk. Hold on. Didn't I have like a mountain? So I don't have a mountain of something. So I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Oh, I have a mountain of the arcane scraps, so I'll work with that. I have 1,000. Wow. Won't you look at that crazy thing? Arcana research a go-go. Let's do it. Just barely on down. Infused silk. Wow, I can get anything. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. The Arcana can become anything. It's the best version of them all. It's the best version in the world. Arcana can become anything. Oh. It was on this day that I realized how amazing the world can be. All right. More ironwood. More ironwood. Yes. Duh. Why? Because of the furniture, and that's my bottleneck. Yay! Problem solved. Salvage. Done. Salvage. All. 50. And I'll do it again. A big stack of ironwood is coming my way. Boom. Done. Bop. And then we go. Check this out, baby. Oh my goodness, town. Wow. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Are you looking? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Yep. 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 I'm rich. And you doubted my power. You're like, what is he doing? He's getting rich. Yeah, hold on. What in the world's happening? Yes. Dopamine. Sweet, savory dopamine. The dopamine. Dopamine. Wow, this is really worth it. That Arcana. So much. Look, that prismatic stuff is worth at least 300. Well, you know, depending. 275 to 500, depending on the time of month. This is a lot of ironwood, so I can push my furniture forward again. Yay. I'm so productive. This is awesome. I love this system with the salvaging. There's like a step before you get the material. You don't just salvage and get a bunch of material. Well, that was nice. 44 prismatic cloth, 38 infused silk, 19 infused leather, 28 prismatic leather, 29 prismatic ingot, 13 star metal, 35 steel ingot, and 42 prismatic planks, and 223 ironwood I just got from opening up all that Arcana stuff. Isn't that wild and crazy? Good old Sophis, what would I do without you? Oh, Sophis, how I love you. Okay. Let's check out that furniture. I'm at 185. Weaver's Fin. All this lower stuff needs to be processed. And I'll move it down here to this other spot. Weaver's Fin. Good. Everfall. It's all nice. Bastion. Alright. Alright. Cool. Salvage all that. And then alright, so let's inch our way forward until we unlock 190. Alright, let's do 4 more. $189, and then 1 more. And then 190, yeah! I did it, and now the ornate gold flimflam is mine. Boom. And then what? Fire motes. And lodestone brick. Animal horn. No. Let's get some fire motes out. And lumber. Oh, I don't need the trophies. But this thing, I'm still out of lumber. What the? That's not even possible. I want this luck trophy. Oh yeah, with the rabbit's foot. I need 2 more. So, hold on. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hold on. What happened? You can only craft 1. What? pile of bananas. Okay. Let's upgrade. Alright, let's get these fire motes. As we inch forward. Now this thing is pretty nice. That wall light. First time creation. Boom. A nice chandelier. Maybe these are good to make. 127, that's the first time. After 44,000 versus what? 57,000. It's the same amount. Alright, let's make more of these. I think this is the best thing I can make right there. Right there, 190. Alright, let's make 5. Alright, 195. I'll just make 7. $198. Okay, and then this is 44,000, so I'll make one more of these. Almost 199. Oh, I've unlocked powerful incense. Ba with a ba, da bang da bang. Diggy diggy diggy. Said the boogie. Head up, jump to boogie. So now it's all about the cinnamon and ironwood. I just spent all of my ironwood just now, by the way. I've done it. I've unlocked the incense, and this is where I'm going to be getting a lot of furnishing from, maybe. Alright, well. I ate through a lot of my wood stock. Let's go salvage a lot of stuff here. Let's see here. Can I break down everything? Yeah. Let's just try. Boom. I have no charcoal? No. Hold on. Okay. All 24. And that's still 55,000. And this right here is 57,000. It's about the same. I'll go ahead and make 4 more. I did it! Oh my gosh, I hit 200. And now what? 100 Phoenix Weave. It ain't worth that. I already have the cool tent. That's good. I don't feel the need to make that. Now 200. What else is there? 200. Wait, is that everything? No, of course not. Now comes the next realm. $205. Just plain runewood and not runewood planks. Alright, well. Now I'll be going for each of these specific things. 30 runestone? Why would you ever do this to me? Oh, I guess this stuff here is worth probably a lot of furnishing score. Alright, this stuff is expensive. But, you know, I pushed everything forward quite a bit, and that's a great milestone. And I made a luck trophy, so... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Didn't I just make a luck trophy? Didn't I just make a... and it disappeared? I don't know. Alright. Let me pick up these other stoves. Mm-hmm. That'll be it. Right here. Minus 28. Hold on. Probably because it's duplicate. Yeah. The duplicate thing. Okay. Well. Now, that's done. I got my furnishing to 200. I don't have to worry about it right now for a second. And now the rest of the furniture, it's sort of weird. Or something. And now I need more cinnamon, but I can farm that myself. For this incense, the weak incense, I can sell that. Where's my strong incense that I just crafted, right? Right there. For 30 minutes, yeah. I wonder how much it's worth. Let me price cinnamon right now. It's using the banana bread, so it's kind of not worth it. $2.56. So 25 bucks. Well, that's worth it. It's worth it. And that was just, hold on. That was the asking price. Where is it? $14 versus 25. Let's go for $25.50, and I'll sell half. Well then, I think it's going to sell too. Cool. I wonder how much these things actually cost. Okay, so... yeah, I'm just out of weird wood. Let me analyze one more time. Okay, yeah, weird wood. I have a whole lot of lumber, which is awesome. And I have a whole lot of ironwood. Yep, it's sandpaper and weird wood. Okay, cool. So we're at 298. Things are looking just wonderfully awesome. And, yep. Furnishings at 200, and I made powerful incense, and I'm sure I'll make money from it. I'm at $80,000. Let's see how much these trophies go for. That's not that bad. The major loot bug trophy. Oh, 43,000. No! Why is it gotta be so expensive? And how the heck do you make it? Runewood resin. What the heck is that? I feel like this is a relic of the past. What? Hold on. How to craft major trophies. Okay. You need a minor and basic. Oh, the surgeon. Oh, no wonder people were farming the surgeon. They're waiting for the major ancient combat trophy. Oh, and then the major earth combat trophy drops from a very specific dude. What? Oh, major corrupted drops from the pit lord. Oh. Very... oh, the trophy resource, the corrupted totem. Okay. And, oh, that's why they're over there by that mortician dude. No wonder. There's people farming this stuff out there in the wild. And there's, ironwood around. Major human trophy. Each of the artifact ingredients needed for the major trophies, associated trophy shard. Ancient mandible has an ancient mandible shard. The shards will drop from the same monsters you can farm with. So the ancient mandible shard will also drop from the surgeon. Okay. The shards have an incredibly high drop rate and can be used to craft the artifact ingredient into the trophy. 100 shards. You can kill the surgeon roughly 100 times, receive 100 shards. Okay, and craft the ancient mandible releases. Okay. Right. Okay. And the ultimate combat trophy you combine the other major combat trophies to make the ultimate combat trophy. And once you get each, you combine them all. You have to head on over. It costs 45,000 gold, 100,000 faction tokens, and then you make the thing. One of each major type of combat trophy. Yep. You cannot sell or trade the ultimate trophy. And it combines everything together. So, and it requires 200 furnishing, which I got. All right, well, and maybe you only get the option. Maybe you only get the option to craft the higher version if you have the lower version. Okay, so what about the... $6,000. That might be it. I think you have to have the previous version to see the new version. Maybe. Let me just check really quick. I can afford the material to buy it. Maybe. Okay, trophy. There's a miner, and then... okay. Okay. I just broke everything down. That's why. That's what happened. That's what happened. Okay. So, I have to go over here. Well, can I make a new one? Because I had them, then I got rid of them. I broke them down. Okay. Oh, yeah. A lot of weight. There you go. And then... I'll just pull these off the shelf. Well, I'll just price steal. I have to go back out again and again. Get more. How much is it right now? Whatever. Let's go for 50. Alright, so let's see what I can do here. So for the trophy, I guess I can pull this stuff off the wall now. And I need a rabbit's foot. Which is probably pretty rare. Yeah. Here we go. So, logging. Dang, it costs 20. Let's do mining and logging. Okay, I already had the skinning. And then what? Do you have to unlock the plan or something? Do you have to have a recipe? Or something? Oh my god. Oh, you have to have the items in your inventory. Okay, well. I really hate that system. Let's move all these mods over or something. I really hate the system where you have to have the stuff in your inventory and you don't even know what you need to have. Well, those are mods. We don't want that. We want the resources. There we go. Look, I hate this system. Oh, I have a secret. Oh. And you have to have this thing. It's that weird token thing. And this surveyor's tool. Alright, I just need 50 weird wood planks. And I'm gonna buy them. Dang it. Even though I'm about to get more. Even though. $10? Oh, that's for the plank itself. The weird wood itself is $1 a pop. That's not worth it. Let's just get it. I'm glad it's too expensive. Dang it. I'm glad it's too expensive. Let's go out here and get me some wood. Right now. Okay, see now I'm getting these goals. Oh boy. Goals. Where I have to go for certain weird little mod things that come from very specific locations. Right here. Well, I guess, you know, whatever. Equip, and then... But you have to already know what resources you need before even going in. Alright, fruit, salad. Alright, I'm going in. There's 4 master notes and the, what else was it? It was that other weird thing. The surveyor tool. Alright, now I understand that system. Those mods are important. Huh? Okay, and that furniture, those are important. Alright, so how are we looking? Alright, I need a bunch of sandpaper. And wood. CK starting in Slatty Island. What are you talking? Where is Slatty Island? Slatty Island. What the heck are you talking about? Where the heck is Slatty Island? What are you talking about? That thing? Salty Island? I don't know. Okay, how we looking? 9. I gotta end the stream eventually. You know. It's like midnight. Let's see here. I need some wood. So let's go over here to my spots, and I'll get a bunch of weird wood. Okay. I figured out how to make higher level trophies, and I can now. So I have to start angling in that direction. I need a bunch of weird little resources. So I have to go and do weird little farming maneuvers here and there to get these things that drop. I don't even know who drops them and how. I'm going to play this music for quantity. Boy. Oh yeah. Now where's my money? Cash App. Okay, that's done. Alright, well, I'll be getting some wood and do a little ECR and then I'll be done. I'll be done once I get the trophy up, okay? Yeah. Yes. Okay, I want to get into another thing. Where's my wood? Not here, apparently. Okay, there's too many people here. I'm heading up another spot. I have a couple spots I can go to. Let me go over here to Eden Grove right now. Yep. Here comes the weird wood. Right now. Thank you. Let me hurry up. Bada boom. All this weird wood would be mine. Come on. Well. Hurry up. Well, a person just came through here, apparently. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, not this way, but this way. Hey, platinum. More trees. Come on. Pretty annoying. Tap it already. And there's Mithril at the very end. And by the way, hey there, Gerald. D20, oh no. What are you doing? Beautiful. Get this wood here. About to get these trophies going. Nice. Now I understand. I saw a bunch of people farming this surgeon boss and this other lost guy. And I didn't know why. Wait, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. And now we're mining for a second. What? Someone was already here like a second ago? What a shame. I mean, it's a good looking spot here. Alright, now let me teleport over here to another spot. I have a couple spots to get my wood. Because I didn't want to buy any. It's just too expensive right now. It's $1 per. It's ridiculous. Lost. We're checking down below really quick for the mithril all the time. Man. Okay. Okay, so now miner. Really quick. Uh-huh. And then miner. Mining food. Alright, a nice and fresh route here. Hey. So now I'm able to make the good trophies. It's a big milestone. Or the medium range trophy. The second tier trophy. And I gotta buy a third house. I'm thinking Brimstone Sands, because that's sort of where people teleport to. Alright, let me go back and get this orichalcum ore. Gotta hurry up here. I'll head to this other cave. Ooh, look at that one. Come on. I can do it. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. It makes me not care about other places as much, you know? And I had to buy some steel too. I didn't like that. I'm waiting for an actual ECR or something. A decent yield there, and I needed a basic rune wood for something. So now I'm swapping over to this build over here, move my points over to respec once I get the lumberjack active. Oh, come on. I have no points applied right now. Leave me alone. That should work. No points are applied. Okay. And now the rune wood is mine. I need the raw rune wood for something. For something. Seems like the power is in the prestige. Okay. It should be a... Come on. Gonna go a bit too far beyond their range. Make him reset. Oh, is Merc up? I need my sandpaper. Let me hurry up here. Come on. Oh, leave me alone already. Okay. Dang enemies. Come on. I don't really want to just buy this trophy. Okay, let me go. Let me go. Why are you running so far? Okay, now let's leave. I need my sandpaper. Alazar's recall. Ever fall. Boom. That's good for now. 306. Alright. I'm on my way right now. Right now. Just trying to get some weird wood. So, I'll get everything up and running next couple days. This is the end though, I think. Let's get some reagents here. Mm-hmm. Come on, baby. Looking good. Alright, let's take the ward here. Right there. Extra damage. And the incense. And that's about it. That would be it. So I can't really control my character the same way that a console character can. Here we go. I got you, friend. I just want my stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. And double whoa. I don't know which way to go. Mm-hmm. Very good. Okay. And then whoa. Okay, right here. Right here. No, 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 no. Yeah, I never got this one. I'm at max A's off. That's not good. Well, it is good, but... I don't think I have any scrap left. I think it's good to save some scrap to convert to stuff. Yes, sir. Give me the sandpaper. More flux. Boom. And boom. Yay. Carry on. Yes. Bada boom. There you are. Nope. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Boom. I need everything. So now I know that there's certain components I need to craft those trophies before, you know, certain recipes aren't even listed in the crafting menu unless you have the materials in your inventory. It's so weird. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Nah. Right out the back door. And then it's portal time. Okay. There is damage for you. All right. There it is. And then okay, watch out for the incoming. I got you, pal. Sure takes a while for this thing to go down, huh? Watch out. Alright. It's an abandoning event. 3, 2, 1. Oh, come on. I still haven't really used dark matter yet. Okay. Lure. More. Wait. Woohoo! Shoot. Thank you. You can't get me. We're almost done with this portion. I'm almost done with the stream because I gotta go to bed and do some stuff tomorrow. Don't reset him. Beautiful. Yay. So far so good. Yeah, I have 128 sandpaper. watch out for the big guys. Uh-huh. Forever. Fire. You're trying to burn them up. All these stacks of smolder. Heads up. You don't want them one-shotting you. Uh-oh. Almost done with the stream, yeah. Yes. Sweet. I have to upgrade this weapon as well. I'll just be wrapping things up after this Merc Guard run. And see what's up. Almost done though. Almost done. Take that, mister. Sweet. And down. Yeah, buddy. We are almost done now. Goodbye, sir. And then up and at them. Yeah, so hard all the time. Okay, there it goes. Whew. Yes. No. Alright, that's all done. Yay. Okay, so now let me head over here to the gypsum kiln. If there is one. Let's go over here to the gypsum. Whatever. Yeah, there's one right over here, right next to it. Let's go right over here. And then get a tiny bit of weird wood if I could. Alright, let me go over here. Nope, right over here. Okay, what am I gonna do? Ah, once a week I have to do this. Once a week I gotta do this. And I'm not doing it. Once a week I gotta do it. Maybe if I have the weapon matrix on me. Perhaps then. Let me grab all of it, because I don't even know what I need. Let's go for the bullseye, all of it, and then everything from Everfall. Oh, look. My gosh. Let me pull all this stuff out. I mean, is this gear good? I don't even know. Is it even good? The stuff from the dungeons? Don't even know how to upgrade anything. The Abyss. I don't even know how to upgrade things at this stupid kiln. I don't know. Oh, I have to unequip it? Since when? This game is crazy. That's it? Probably. What's the whole... What is the point? Is it good? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I guess I can give myself a spear. I don't have a spear. The only thing I can't do. The only thing I can't do. It's funny. What about this one? No, that's a sword. The Bramble Branch. Anyways, all this crazy stuff. What the heck? Oh. Maybe the... No, chromatic seal. Okay. What? Oh, it's in the gear set. That's why. Oh my gosh. It's because it's in the gear set. Look, there it is. Little stupid punks. How are they doing this to me? Okay, look, I can do it. 725 or 700 or 720. I can do it. I have everything. And now it's time for the perk. Oh my gosh, I get to upgrade something. All the mods in the world. Okay, 1 second. These glyphs can go back over here at Brimstone. And the dark matter. And the dense. Happening. Oh. Okay, all this amrine materia needs to go away. Okay. Let's take this booster. Okay, now it's good. 2,000 pounds. No, it's not good. I can't tolerate doing this. I don't even know what's available. Come on. Oh, too many unique items. Let's move some stuff out of here. Let's go to Eden Grove and drop all that. And I'll drop all that. Drop all that. And I'll drop all that. And I'll drop all that. And I'll drop all that. That. Maybe. It's like too many unique individual items. It's not. It wasn't the weight. It was the number of unique items. Okay. There's the dark matter. Blunky bone. Maybe the insatiable gravity well. Maybe. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let me see here. Oh. Gravity well. Oh, there it is. Enfeebling Maelstrom. Targets hit by Maelstrom are weakened. Is that good? Apparently it's good. Okay, so you could put that same mod on armor, you know, so it's not good to put on the weapon. And receives less stamina damage while blocking? No. Movement speed while blocking? Push and pull distance against me are reduced. Is that good? Reduce all cooldowns on kill. Fortify on kill. Stamina on kill. Ugh, man. Oh, more damage while grit. My heavy attacks. I heal. Oh, that's good. With every heavy attack, I heal for 25% of it? That's pretty crazy. So charge. Charge, unpredictable strike. Bunch of damage. Execute. Versus gravity well. But gravity well's so cool. Dang it. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out where to go with this. I like this. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Refreshing move? What's that? My light and heavy attacks reduce my active cooldowns. Attacks deal void damage. And deal more damage when mana is below 100%. Okay. So if I'm going to be using this with a mage build sort of thing, which I don't have good gear for PvP, I can figure it out. But targets hit by Reaper are slowed. I'll do that. But healing's pretty good. I can't change it once I do it too, huh? It's so expensive. Well, heavy attacks will heal me. That's pretty good, right? But that means I have to, like, be there all up in the face. I'll do this one. I did it! Oh my god. Oh my god. I did it. Woohoo! Okay. And now it's like better. And now I'll look for a piece of gear to swap out. Looking for a very specific mod here. Alright, so now I'm going to put this stuff back. Let's look for the scrap. And I guess I could work with the... Nah. Later on. Right over here. Brimstone sands, the gypsum. Okay, and then all of the... Alright, and then... all the bones. Pollen. The sap. No. The sand. That thing, and this thing, and that, and this. And the fragment. Oh boy. Coconut. And that thing. The rest can go over here. Bastion. Ebon Scale Reach. Right there. Everfall. These are done. And Windsbird. Okay, so I'm down to 158 because I just dropped some stuff off here. Somewhere. I dropped my stuff off somewhere. 1 second. Bastion. Eden Grove. Yeah. It was Eden Grove. Okay. All done. And now I'll be going back over here. And now I have a good axe. Oh, wow. And I'll probably use it more often.
Why is it so hard to like just fucking play a song?
It's okay. It's all gonna be okay. Okay, so I don't have any weird wood, but I think I'm done for now. Let me check out my other build now. Strength, constitution, constitution, strength. Luck on it. Let's swap out these pants here. But those are 723. I'll save these because they have enchanted word on them. Man. All right. I'm at 81,000, by the way. That's cool. Let's go over here. I am done now. Yeah, I'll do the rest tomorrow. I'm all cleaned out. Did a bunch of milestones and so forth and so on. Yeah, wonderful. And now I have a completed artifact, baby. Yeah, so I'm going to use the axe now until I get the hammer perfected. But the hammer is still here just for the lost, okay? It's just for the lost. Now... this axe doesn't need a, it doesn't need intelligence to do damage. It's just if intelligence is higher, then you replace the scaling over. And 99% of the damage is converted to void, which is interesting. Which is good, okay? Well, this one converts cleanly over to fire. Okay, so, what about these pants over here? 722, but they got focus on them. Let me go check the box really quick. Alright, so the head, I need a head with constitution like that. But it has a weird... After dodging an attack, gain fortify. Well... those other traits are just sort of a waste, because those skills, I can't change them. Let's get rid of these. I don't want them. Okay. And now they're all gone. What? It just flipped? The heck? Low, high, high, low. What the heck is going on? 1 second. There we go. Tch. Those light boots, I gotta upgrade that thing. Okay, eventually. And strength, and dexterity, and constitution. And these pants. Oh boy. And... let's take this shield off for now. No, I'll keep it on me. It's fine. I mean, I still like to get him with the hammer. Not that bad. Okay, I'll do... I'm done. I can't keep on going and going and going. I have to leave right now. Alright, goodbye everybody. Thank you for watching. We made some great progress. We have much to do in the future. Okay, I have this axe here, and it's pretty awesome. All leveled up. It's probably going to be doing way more damage now. And it's very exciting. So, goodbye. Major milestone. And I'm rich.